Hello, everyone. We're adjusting some cameras because things are as they are. Welcome,
Yes.
welcome for Tech Show, the show where we adjust the cameras for like just a moment, but just a
Just a
moment.
smidge, just a tiny smidge. Uh,
Just a wee moment.
it's a new show. It's replacing Change Stars. It's called, adjusting your camera.
Yes.
It's a good show.
Woo!
Is that the wrong time to tell you that I have a Zoom open?
Yes. It
Listen, if you can
is
get into
the.
Zoom, that saves me a lot of time.
Oh,
Just hop
oh
right
wait,
in.
get in. Yes. Good. By the way, those of you who want to know what's going on, can see a little brief recap that I just sent to the Twitch stream.
Whoa, look at that brief recap. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Look at that. 2 minutes. Gives us 2 minutes. Bloop.
All
Look
right.
at us go. We're professionals.
I'm glad. I'm so. What the hell is going on with the stream, guys? Why are we seeing the massive pictures of?
So to adjust, literally to adjust the camera, I have to change the scene. So I have to literally. That's the only thing anyone is allowed to see while I'm adjusting the camera.
This is incredible. I love it. When you told me and the stream that we were replacing Change Stars with adjusting the camera, I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you. I did not understand what that entailed. And then I open up Twitch, and lo and behold, I don't know what I was expecting.
We did it.
Huzzah! Oh, we did it.
You know what? You know what? We had 13 viewers before we started the adjusting the cameras section of our game, and now we have 17 viewers. That's like a fucking like a 20% increase. Like, adjusting the camera is a huge hit.
Stop the presses. This is the adjust the camera show now.
We're just, gonna get more and more viewers. Someone left.
Well, oh no.
No,
we're not interested in the camera.
Yeah, we stopped adjusting the damn cameras.
There we go. It only proves the point. Okay, so we're done. We're done with the pre-show. So what's happening now?
Well, what's happening is down in the depths below the waves of the Rosewater Sea, a behemoth lurches, and the seas squelch as something that wraps itself around this world begins to awaken from its slumber. But all that happens safely away from the protagonists, who are in an elevator going up out of this hellhole.
And as a brief recap, can we tell the audience why we're in an elevator? Oh, why we're in an elevator and why I'm at one life and
Yes, we can. For those of you who did not have the time while we were adjusting our screens to listen to the 2-minute recap, this is Diesel Shot's Change Stars campaign, Dragon Eye Blues, in which our beloved protagonists are contract killers who are carving a bloody path through the underbelly of Azure City, a planet on the border between the Trinity and the Ras Confederation. We have our beloved NPC or player characters in the elevator at the moment, returning from a massacre at a casino that was run by the SCUSA, who are the state-sponsored Rast Homeship Confederation crime family. The protagonists are at the moment working with the Syndicate, the Trinity's homegrown answer to the SCUSA, a loose alignment of criminal organizations within the Trinity who don't want their turf walked on by outside influence.
Okay, Pat, that's really cool. So, we're two dangerous rogue cannons. One crime syndicate asked us to go on a murder spree against another crime syndicate so that we could also acquire a nuclear arsenal called the Titan Array, which is
Yes.
an old relic of the old human empire used to obliterate all life on a planet. We stole that. It's theoretically upstairs in the car, depending on if Mick lost it or not. We're now in an elevator, having murdered everyone that we could murder in this crime syndicate. And everything is fine, and nothing could possibly go wrong, and we are going to have an uneventful ride back to the people employing us.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
The one-
yeah.
The one exception I want to add here, that characterizing us as hired guns or hired killers, I think does a disservice to how utterly deranged slash unhirable we are. I have in fact accepted no money for any of the murders I have done. So, and I think that Mick here has been paid in only tacos.
Mick is technically blacklisted from any jobs and is writing on the fact that Mouse keeps taking jobs and not getting paid, and Mick is still believing that one day this will lead to her getting paid. It has yet to do so.
I do like that you're actually being paid in exposure parentheses 2 bullets. But I will point out that we have had one nice taco interlude, and that was not too bad. And yeah, we haven't been paid, and I'm really pretty okay with that. I'm so sorry that you've hitched your horse to the wrong star.
You are not going to like Mick when she runs out of sedatives.
Yes.
I mean, I don't. To say that I'm not going to like Mick implies that I have thoughts about Mick, and Mouse does not think about Mick. Like, does the warship think about the barnacle that has attached itself to the hull? No.
Maybe if the barnacle is two two machine pistols, but we'll have to find out.
Okay, but yes, but also no.
We
Okay.
were just roommates, actually, though.
Actually, though, correct. So
We're in an
that's where we are.
elevator.
We're in an elevator. We've stolen a rack of nuclear weapons. I beat to death people with a baseball bat. Everything is fine and good. Nothing could possibly go wrong. This is great. It's very weird that the episode ended with the sound of police sirens in the distance. But I'm certain that will have absolutely no effect on what's to come.
Yes. So everything's fine. Mick kind of looks a little bit like this at the moment. Maybe not exactly like that, but a little bit. She's covered at the very least down to her toes, some of her head in blue rasped blood, and is dripping on the floor of the elevator. And her eyes are bright fucking pink from all those broken veins in her eyes at the moment.
Ooh. Nice.
And yeah, so elevator music comes on. Let me get that elevator music going.
Oh, and one important thing here. Mick did have sex in this elevator about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
I just feel like that's an important character.
There's like fluids of all sorts.
When I say Mouse doesn't think of Mick, it's a defensive mechanism to prevent getting psychic damage.
So, you're both in the elevator. I assume neither of you say anything as it slowly ascends to the surface.
Mick in the corner quietly stares out, eyes wide, stabilizing herself against the walls, shaking slightly. Seems the fang is still running its course in her, and she's not quite used to the high yet.
So, Mick, the elevator goes, up from negative 69 to finally said it to 65, 64, 63, and eventually it tings at 1, which is the surface level, and another rush of adrenaline hits veins pumping cold brine beneath the surface of your skin. Your muscles coil around their bones, a detached smirk creeping onto your tensing face. Motion slows, and as you step out into the concrete parking lot, the dim gradient of the casino gives way to the blinding light of afternoon. Momentarily blinded, your eyes slit to adjust and you're forced to blink. You see the horizon on your eyelid, the pink of your flesh with light shone through, imagined orange, the color of danger. And that silver horizon line, that singular line of focus. Your hands are on the wheel. You're grinning. You hear sirens. Such sweet music they make. Perhaps it's time for a swim with the sirens, you think. And I move you to another screen.
Would it be acknowledged that Mouse's eyes don't need to adjust because she's always wearing her helmet?
Ooh, very. Also, she has super cool cyber eyes.
Absolutely. So in this regard, like,
The aperture whirs with an unsettling hum as it naturally adjusts to the light change.
also,
Mouse doesn't even notice
look-
it. She's used to it.
look, one, horny. Two, I really, really like looking at this parking lot, being like, which car did we drive?
Oh, yeah, that one. In fairness, it's a rental.
In fairness, it's a rental. Last game, I described it as the worst creation of the three human bureaucracy like ever made.
It is
This-
exactly a truck built in committee.
She's lumpy.
Also, so let me just emphasize here. You are on a strip of concrete that looks a little bit like this. The fire below being a casino built down under the waves. And you notice the blaring of sirens and a couple other things. Lee, some action music if you don't mind.
Oh no! What could be about to happen?
So you may notice that there are some choppers in the air as well, and you hear over a loudspeaker, "This is the SJB. You're under arrest. Come out of the truck with your hands above your head. This is the Azure City Joint Security Bureau. Please do not resist."
All right. Well,
You're on a strip of land. There's not that much between you and the ocean, and there's something in the air above you. How do you proceed?
well, the truck starts if you turn the key in it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna throw it in first, and we're gonna put the pedal. Literally gonna flatten the pedal to the floor and just take off down the strip.
Mouse is going to very dryly say, but they did ask us to surrender with a please.
Mick looks over and some of her hair, still wet with blue, slaps across her face and leaves a line of like almost war paint.
One, horny. Two, Mouse is not driving. Mouse has realized that this fight is ongoing and is going to start trying to use a med pack.
Okay.
Med
Well,
pack
that
in the
has happened.
passenger seat.
Medpack in the passenger seat, I fully intend this to have some sort of demerit in terms of getting jostled around, but what the fuck ever.
Mouse, a medicine check. Nick, and operate. Let's fucking go.
Every
Also,
day.
Can I look at? Can I glance at the back to make certain that the Titan array is still where Mick left it?
Scrutiny check first.
Okay, that seems reasonable. A scrutiny check. Let's do that. Oh, I think. Oh, and my cybernetic eyes give me +2 to scrutiny checks.
Operate gets a success, no issues.
Wait, how is that Nick? That's not your operate. Did you press plus?
No?
You better operate than that.
I got 0 operate but 5 alacrity.
Oh, crazy. Oh, you're also on combat meds. Give yourself a +2.
All right. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that next time. I want to go find out the specifics of Fang.
Okay, so I got 3 passes and 1 twist.
Mick, where did you put the Titan array?
Titan array is in the I don't know if you can see into the box van back of the truck, but it's in there.
Little window.
Okay, then yeah, you can see that thing. It's not strapped down. It's kind of sliding, but it's back there.
Okay, better than and now I will take my my med test. Medicine. Do I get any demerits for us starting to accelerate?
I'm gonna wait for the the operate check went off. I'm gonna say -1.
Okay. Ha! 1 success and 2 twists.
Nice. Okay.
I drop it in the floor underneath the brake.
Yeah, you get 1. Oh, damn. Yes. You get 1 success, and then your medkit goes flying. So that's 1 stamina rehealed from that medkit, and
Hey, that's 25% of Mick's health. So you know, just because you have a bazillion health doesn't mean that was bad.
I have doubled the pool of health that I'm dealing with.
True.
that is now going to be a -2 to Mick's next operate
Oh
check.
boy. Well, ironically, Fang gives you +2 to alacrity. So unless I do another one, that just basically cancels me out, and I got another operate.
Beautiful, beautiful. So let's see how our delightful friends up above respond to you driving off. Oh, well, it looks like
Ow.
helicopter beats truck.
Fuck.
You are pursued exiting the screen by bears. The car swerves and swivels, and the JSB, jabs for short. The jab inside the car flies into the ocean as it tries to swerve around in time to capture you. But the helicopters give chase. The Heron assault vessels pursue, and you hear over the intercom, "This is not a joke. We will begin open firing."
They're so polite to us.
And then they start open firing.
Oh well.
Okay, they miss. Lucky you. Actually,
Oh,
one
thank
does.
God.
Whew. That's a lot of ones.
Oh, that hit.
Oh boy.
So you begin to hear brrrr, and then eventually you hear a clang and a crash in the back carriage of the vessel. The bright white or pinkish of the carriage is now quite tarnished and shot through. They don't necessarily realize there's a Titan array in there.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
So, for my edification, a Titan array is a collection of micro nukes.
Essentially, yes. They're not really micro nukes, honestly. They're literally nuclear warheads, but
Just
since it's
miniaturized.
far-flung future, they're pretty small. Yeah.
Okay, so to use one to kill a helicopter would also kill the city.
That would that would kill
Yes.
everybody. There's no way to.
Okay.
This is
bet
not
I
a tactical nuke.
Okay.
This is literally a nuke.
Okay, that's I just wanted to have a clarification. But
Yes.
also for further clarification, can you take one of the miniaturized nukes out?
You could probably. I think it would be a mechanics check, and it would be stymied by the fact that you're getting
No,
jostled around.
I'm not thinking about doing it now. I'm just trying to think about like I'm getting a sense of the machine that I'm carrying.
You could
is
probably
there-
separate them, yeah.
Are there okay? You can separate individual miniaturized nukes from the whole array. Good to know. And two, is there a triggering mechanism that can be removed that renders them all inert?
It would have to be really thoroughly disassembled to make them inert.
Oh, I'm saying the way you set them off is built into the array, and if so, can that single object or button be separated and remote detonated? Because you don't want to do it like in person.
Oh yes, no. So it can be remote detonated, and it can also be. It's intended for the nukes to go off in sequence, and to spread out from the original source.
So if someone could take that remote detonator, and take it remotely and move it away from the rest of the Titan array.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you have to be here to set this off thing. It is a spaceship weapon.
Gotcha. All right. Well, okay. That's we were talking about something in our off time.
Yeah. So they are gaining on you, and they are just going to continue staying with you until you actually get 2 more successes than they do. So fortuitously, it is your turn. I'm treating this as a skill check. Go ahead. Give me that operate.
Well, let's see. So
Your vehicle has 4 health.
Looking at
now.
Fang, the first time you use it, it costs 1. First time you use Fang, it costs 1 stamina. And the second time, if on a failed, what was it? On what? There's a D6. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take another hit of Fang.
Okay.
when all else fails, drugs.
That takes 2 stamina. Do I have to make a roll to see if that stamina hits me, like a D6, or is that or a test, or is that just 2 stamina off me? Exponential increase every time.
I want to look at the exact text of it. I know I sent it to you a bit ago.
Yeah. It says +2 alacrity for 2 turns. You get +4 alacrity for 2 turns, and with the D6 chance of falling unconscious. But I said, what about a?
Oh, yes.
You take an additional just flat stamina cost
so
for every
roll
use.
A D6.
Okay. There's not a button for that, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wait, that's bad. On 6 we're fine.
Yeah, that's a success. It would be on a 1.
Okay, well.
On a 1, you pass out.
All right, that means we
have
have.
changed it to taking damage.
Yeah, exponential more damage for every time you use it. 'Cause, if you use it 3
and also
times.
exponentially less likely to
pass.
pass.
All right, well that means I'm up to +4 alacrity, but I got -2 from my buddy, elbowing me in the shoulder while she's, patching her, knife wounds. Ugh. So that's a total of +2 instead of +4 and -2. I'm gonna what's it called? Reach that?
Reach it.
Yep. I can't gain edge because I'm both on Nebula Dust and I'm on Endocrine Suppressants, but I can still gain it for reaching, so I'm gonna do that again.
Yes.
So we're gonna do -1. Ow.
Yeah. I'm thinking that the negative effect of this, which would be normally subdued by your Nebula Dust, is that the Nebula Dust starts to fade, and you're not going to benefit from that next time.
And also, I'm conscious fully. That's terrible.
Yeah, no, that sucks. You're not fully yourself though. You're on pure adrenaline combat machines.
Yeah, I'm just not, tripping. I'm fully aware.
Yes. So for what it's worth, the Herons, in their pursuit, do not gain any ground, but they will lay another volley. This time they're not fucking around.
Oh boy.
This is no longer a warning shot. They're shooting to subdue.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
So,
That's the
one
truck.
of those goes towards your truck, and the other is towards the driver. So, Mick, roll with an armor of 4
Fuck
plus
me.
whatever you may have.
I got a ballistics vest, so.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me make this sporting. Roll 1d2. Ooh, okay, no, mouse. That one hit you.
Well,
Or
that's better.
anything.
That's better for Mick.
I have more
So
HP
you
than you do.
You get a
It-
4 to your armor.
I can afford my armor. The thing is that I've got much better armor than you, though.
Oh, that's
so,
very true.
So that was my point. Is that good? Okay, so I've got an impact vest plus I've got the fact that I'm already made of like nanofibers, son. So
Nanofibers.
one success.
Ugh. Damn.
That's 3 though.
Yeah. So these are to be clear, weapons designed to take down vehicles, not humans. That's 4 damage.
So I've been hit by an anti-material round. Got it. Fuck.
Yeah.
That makes
well,
me bleed.
thankfully, you do have one solution to losing all your HP.
I do, and I guess I'm gonna have to do my unstoppable edge break.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
When you become broken, instead of edge break and remain standing at 1 health, instantly regain full stamina. So fuck yes. I went from having 1 stamina and 1 health to having 9 stamina
And 1 health.
Jesus. All right. So roll me your roll me your how many edge dice did you have?
I have 5 right now.
All right, roll me 5d6.
Oh, okay. So what is how do I do
You do slash roll 5d6.
All right, give me 1 second.
I believe there's also a button to do this, but I don't know where the button is. The button for the edge breaks. There isn't a button. I'm
Okay,
making that
so
up.
so backspace roll 5d6. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so unfortunately, that is 4 edge dice. So that means you experience a level 3 plus shock. So let me look at those bad boys real quick.
Is it? I only see 3 1s and a 6. Is it both 6s and 1s?
All 1s count as a shock normally, but this is an edge break. So all dice except for that success, that 6, are
Oh.
counted as failures.
Okay, so you were having a fucking moment.
Yes. So options for level 3 traumatic shocks are lose control of yourself, those who perceive you make a resolve check or suffer moderate shock themselves, etc., etc. I'm going to say I'm going to leave this in your hands. So you've just survived a traumatic event. You've been shot at from afar, and you're up like fucking Terminator. What ramification do you think would be appropriate psychologically, physically, to Mick, etc.?
What are you
Well,
gonna?
I mean-
how are you gonna punish your poor meow meow?
Well, I think that I cannot speak to
reference,
Mick's mental state, but what I can say is that Mouse gets hit by an anti-material round that passes right through her shoulder, just like there's a hole, just boom, and just Mick gets splattered in blood. Just there's blood everywhere on the inside of the cockpit.
It
now.
seems like we're doing exposure therapy for the
Exposure therapy,
PTSD, huh?
There's the interior of the windshield is covered in bits of carbon armor and gore and blood, and Mouse is like down, ripped up beside her, and then Mouse sits back up.
So I guess I take a moderate shock from getting to relive all my best fantasies.
Yes. All right. So here's how this is going to play out. You are going to take a moderate shock. I'm going to say that's going to be a -2 to your operating check. And Mouse is also going to take a -2 to all tests until her
Until you say otherwise.
wound is resolved. Yeah.
And follow up, how many do I keep my edge, or is it all gone now?
all gone. You're
Okay.
cleared.
And well, at the
Well,
end of this, at
next
the end of
one-
this scene, you are basically floored.
Exactly. At the end of the scene, you are floored.
Reasonable.
Okay, so cool. Oh boy, you can see light on the other side of that injury.
Yes, and also, the windshield is shattered but not broken, meaning visibility is fucked.
Do I get to have a reaction now? Do I get to do something?
Yes. How would you like to attack the flying helicopter-esque cyber?
Man, just punch through the front windshield. Just
I can't do anything about the helicopter, but I do shift in my seat and use my legs to smash out the front windshield.
God damn, this is fucking sick.
Nice. Melee.
Okay. Melee at a -2.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll be able to work it.
Probably. No!
Oh
you can
no!
You know what? I'm gonna reach.
I'm gonna say that was a punch to it, and you realized it was a little more sturdy than you thought. Maybe time for a second punch.
2 successes.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you clear the windshield. All that blood and glass strew off to the sides of the road as you're nearing the end of the bridge that will bring you into civilization.
And hopefully they'll be able to
the,
shoot a little bit less at us if there's people and civilians nearby. They're not like, you know, human cops.
Exactly. Well, I mean, one of them's probably a human, the other's probably a RAS. This is the Joint Security Bureau.
Okay, well, you know, I don't trust Rast.
Wow. Okay. Says
Wow,
the person who just had
racist
a
much?
the person who just had a RAS bulb all the way down her fucking throat. But okay.
Listen, Rast support human supremacists. They got I don't like Rast cops. You can buy them off, but they're too okay with it. They don't at least have the dignity to be like, you know, a little ashamed of it.
They're like, oh, money, shit. All right, fine, go for it.
Like, what is it? It's like 30 Raidu, and the Rast is like, a human would be like, no, we don't do bribes. 50 Raidu? Now listen, 75. Alright, well, let's keep this between us. A Rast is like 30 Raidu, and it's like 85 or no deal, and it's like, well, shit.
Yeah. The Rast just straight from the beginning tells you the minimum.
Yeah, it's like, you can't pay that, you go into jail.
I love this. This is canon, absolutely. Azure City boys. All right.
Alright, so, you know, shifting it into second gear, keeping the foot, you know, pedal to the floor, blowing out the clutch, going to third gear. Oh yeah, alright. We rolling an operate at, operate as well? Another operate test?
Yes, please.
Alright, well, we no longer have the -2 from Mouse elbowing her in the shoulder, but we do have the -2 from,
Trauma.
getting traumatized. So we're at +2 total. That's 7 dice. That's only 1 success. Mika's gonna fumble for a second as she reaches into her jacket. Her hands are kind of shaking and her eyes are, you know, her pupils are dilated like an animal's as she pulls out another, is it an inhalant? Is it an inhaler?
Yeah, it's like it's literally in an inhaler.
Yeah, it's like Jet from Fallout. If anyone here's played Fallout, any Fallout
I've
fan.
never.
I'm the rare trans that has not played Fallout.
You and I both.
I'll just have to
Can we
play
even-
Fallout for
can
the three
we
of
even
us.
Can we even be said to be trans?
I
No,
know-
but we'll
I
get
think
to
we're honorary
that.
Cis people now.
We'll
shit.
have to listen. You two cis girls. I'll just have to play it for you.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Oh wow! I see it's trans on trans hate criming in this chat channel.
Trans on trans. I thought you said you weren't trans. Jeez.
That's wow! Jeez.
All right. Well, first things first. Rolling a d6 to see how bad I die from Fang number 3.
Oh god, no! This is a D2 now.
Oh, based. Oh, that's bad.
Yep,
Four stamina.
Yes.
Woo! Here we go.
We are getting so fucked up. We are. Everything has gone wrong.
But I believe that's a +8 to your alacrity.
No, it's a plus. It's a +6 because this is
Okay.
3. Unfortunately, that also means that it's -2 because of blood everywhere. So we're only at +4.
Damn, pity. 4 health, 4 bonus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Still gonna reach that.
Do you reach this?
Yes.
Because they have their go too.
So it's +1 instead of +4. All right, we're fucking peeling out onto the highway. Holy shit!
All right, let me make their operate check. That is it's a no from them.
It's a 5
peel out
from
of the
us.
highway. They're heading towards you. You were in the process of swerving one way. They gear towards that, and you find yourself nestled between 2 smaller but buildings nonetheless, as they are thrown for a loop and they have to double back to catch you, giving you a chance to get on the straightaway.
They
Now,
zigged when they should have zagged.
you see a few more of the jabbers on their way to cut you off, though, the street cops. So you're not out of the woods yet. You are off the bridge, however, and the herons do not have easy line of sight on you, but they are hovering above, giving aerial feedback to the coppers on ground. So
We're cruising.
you they're going to these ones are at 0 against your skill the skill challenge, so you're going to have to run from the coppers on ground next. That's a failure on 1, success on 1, and failure on 1. So you've got 1 cop car chasing you down the mean streets of Azure City as you pull into. So let's take a brief jaunt to the world map here, while I give you a chance to determine exactly what and where you go. Lee, I'm gonna steal that real quick. Steal the cam away from you. Gonna drop everybody on the city map. So we are here on the city map, and you are not where you're located right now. You are up here in Old Town. So where do you want to go from here? Little Daruna is a very large city run by the Skuzone mostly, and it has access, of course, to Bimtomi Port, and everything on here is on the Loop, which is a large highway that circles the island. You could go north, which would be to Little Daruna, or south to Blue Beach. There are, I'm gonna give a quick draw on the map here. You were given 3 locations where you could drop this hot vehicle off. I will mark them in orange. There is one in 5 Bridges, which you can access along the scenic route. There's one in the Trinity Center, of course, and then there's one in the Wire Web, which is a kind of the industrial center and maintenance upkeep center of the city.
Well, as the driver at the moment, Nick is pulling us south at full speed, maxing out that speedometer, shifting up through the gears, cruising, clipping cars, and barely avoiding oncoming traffic, and the middle divider whenever there isn't one. As she tries to shake this one last cop that's holding on just a little too much, and Nick is thinking, are they in? If someone had a gun and was willing to shoot it, would they be in shooting range?
They go between shooting range and out of sight as you scream across the inter-island like a banshee or a bat straight out of hell. And when you can see them, the sirens are on. You can almost see the whites of their eyes until you make another maneuver. They're chasing you pretty hardcore, and at points they are well within shooting range. Yes.
If that ever happens, Mick, foot still on the gas, says, take the wheel, or at least, keep us steady, and we'll try and, is rolling down the window, air screaming through the broken front window, and now the missing side window, as she's going to try and lean out and spray behind her.
Okay. Mouse, operate check. Nick, ballistics.
My God.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I'm taking operate check -2. What the fuck do you? That's an automatic fail. That's like.
No,
I
you
only
got
have
edge
2
dice. You
assignments.
can
Roll one
reach.
dice.
You got edge dice. Roll 1 dice.
Oh my God.
Let's see how
what the fuck do you?
cataclysmically this
What
ends.
the fuck do you want from me? What are you? I'm.
Is this diegetic? I don't feel like Mouse would say, "What the fuck do you want from me?" I think Mouse would say nothing.
Mouse doesn't. This is not diegetic. This is me losing my cool before the character does.
Mouse is holding on, just holding the thing steady as she watches the back of a truck get ever closer.
That's all Mouse does. Mouse drives straight.
That's all Mouse knows how to do, honestly. You do actually roll 1 extra dice from what you did roll.
So you can also reach it too. So if you
I am not reaching this. I am
It's
not.
going to be bad.
Okay, so let me roll 1 more dice to see, what am I doing? So it should just be minus.
You can do
operations,
1d6, just roll
minus
1d6.
2. Yep.
Hey!
I got 1 success!
Look at that!
Yes!
Okay, so we haven't fucking like hit the oncoming like the road divider and been thrown from the windshield at full fucking 80 miles an hour. We're not fucking
You
like.
can definitely hear the thumping as you're on the very edge of the midsection of the road between two lanes, and you maintain a straight course, Mouse, but that shot, it flies through the windshield and completely clips the driver, actually, and you see a sudden swerve of that car that's been pursuing you this whole time, and then that swerve turns into a flip, and you witness a car flying up in the air, almost exactly where the herons were to you, except this does not have a VTOL system. It is, in fact, flipping, and when it comes down to Earth, meteorically, it is almost as damaging to the city as Mouse's arrival was. And an eruption occurs behind you, and you only see the smoke and several honking cars as they vanish in the distance behind you.
Mick retakes the wheel and goes, haha, good job, buddy. Woo, I think we lost them.
I say, nice shot, and then go ahead and topple over unconscious. I did my job. I held the wheel the way I was supposed to. There's more blood all over the cabin, and I'm just. This is Jesus. Take the wheel. Mick is responsible from here on out.
All right. Well.
All right. So you managed to navigate into a shitty little hangar, where it's actually a rather large affair. I'm not gonna lie. And you, in and out of consciousness, Mouse, you are aware of the fact that you've arrived, and the fact that the vehicle is no longer moving. And then you are aware of a face looking down at you in the vehicle, and some dialogue between Mick and the face, and then the door opens, and you well, how do you compose yourself as the door opens and this woman looms above you?
Who? Me,
Mar-
or is it?
I think
or
it's
is Mick
Mouse.
composing. Okay. Oh, Mouse.
You're the one who was unconscious.
So okay. Like, man, you're putting me on the spot here.
I mean, you were unconscious, but you are wearing your helmet.
I
You don't
am
necessarily
wearing.
know.
That's true. Actually, no one. It just looks. It looks like I'm completely stoic, just sitting there. It's very. But I guess I'm conscious now. And
No.
so. enough. And I look at her and I say, I think I might need a band-aid.
She looks at you and she says, a little bit more than that, I think. What the hell have you done to my vehicle?
Mick leans down and gently rests a hand on Mouse's uninjured shoulder as she looks up at Mara Singh through the hole in in Mouse's shoulder.
My God.
Mick goes, "Your vehicle? What about my mouse?"
Get the fuck out. Got a job to do. She directs a few of the handymen, and before you even know what's going on, they have already printed a brand new sign on the outside of this previously pink van. It all of a sudden looks a lot more gray, as a few well-placed posters, namely logos listing the Gray Flamingo, are placed on the outside of it. Holes are covered and polish is applied. Dings are knocked out, and everything happens with such celerity that you would expect this to be a race car driver's team rather than somebody operating a van.
There is a Titan array in the back, I say.
You brought that kind of heat into my place? Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is Miss Fauzi doing?
Mick fires back. We were told to... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. As long as it's not our fault, yeah.
If no one can see it, but I actually smirk at Mick's comment.
All right, well, Mara, I'm gonna go.
You can get the hell out.
I'm gonna go vomit. You got a trash can? Oh God.
Not in the fucking van. We have to drive that out of here. God damn it! Somebody get a fucking trash can.
Can I take a scrutiny test for a industrial staple gun?
What?
Yeah, give me a scrutiny check. I think there's probably one around here. Either that or a glue gun, honestly.
All right. So I still have -2, right?
Yes.
No success. You know what? I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna look around.
You really want that staple?
I really want this.
Yeah.
One success.
There's an awkward looking Mirai who does not look like she knows what the fuck she's doing here. Who's grabbing things as quickly as she can and like juggling various items as the people who do know what they're doing drop them off into her hands. And the whole affair is rather stress-inducing. I would say as you leave the vehicle, you do so without taking the bat, as the staple gun is far more important to you at the moment.
No! I lose the little autographed Louisville Slugger?
You can RP your way back into it. It's just you left it in the car.
I left it in the car. That's fair. And
that's
to be
a
fair,
repercussion for your actions.
that is
all right?
absolutely a repercussion. That's a very, very reasonable thing. And I'm going to look. Part of Mouse's thing is she understands the aspect of theater in being the wildfire of Arcadia. So she is going to get out of the van and walk up to this juggling Mirai and say, "Let me take that off your hands." And I'm going to take the industrial staple gun and staple my shoulder.
She kind of just looks up at you with Mirai, of course, do have wide eyes, but extremely wide eyes. You can see your own reflection in them, and she kind of just like drops a few things as she finally finds the thing you were looking for and hands it to you the wrong way. And it's also not what you were looking for. You see the staple gun still in her arms, her translator box says, "This."
While this is going on, Mick is going to stumble out and try not to vomit on Mara Singh's shoes.
That's going to be an endurance check.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I do appreciate that we are not min-max players, that we're just totally like, how do we fuck over our own characters?
Look at that shit! Hey!
Big dice, big dice.
Yeah, big dice. All right, sorry. I'm replacing your characters with ones you can actually control, and that, I guess. Sorry about that. Yeah, there you are.
Hello.
So, I'm gonna just go ahead and say after the kerfuffle, Mouse, you do manage to get the stapler, and you are able to employ it. Mick, you keep your cool somehow, and don't vomit on Mara Singh. She looks down at you and says, "What are you doing standing in front of the van? We have to move that."
Mick holds up a finger and puts a hand to her mouth and straightens up, puts her shoulders back, and meets Mara's gaze with just pupils dilated to shit, like stretching the edges of her iris, and eyes pink as the neon background of Mara Singh's token, and goes, "Okay." She's gonna go sit in a chair and basically pass out.
Madam Fauzi's gonna get a word from me. Oi, you there? You finished with the industrial equipment?
I turn back around to Tamara and say, I couldn't get the exit, or I couldn't get the entry wound on my back. Could you staple it for me?
Mick sits up and goes, "I can do it. I'm good with guns."
She exhales and smirks and grabs the staple gun before even acknowledging Mick. She gives you a side eye and says, "A junkie with you?"
That
I've
junkie.
seen that eye before. Fang. Combat drug. New on the streets. Seen what it does to people.
I nod thoughtfully.
She's behind you before you realize. You feel the prick. Sorry, it's gonna sting a little bit. You feel it again. Eventually, you're mostly patched up. She does know what she's doing.
Awesome. Good. With a staple gun.
She knows her way around guns.
It's not illegal to
Staple
say
guns.
with a staple gun.
The staple gun. It's its own sentence fragment. Anything could have preceded that.
You feel the cold staple gun up against the back of your jacket. Her hands gripping your shoulder for a better access point, and not very many words are exchanged. But the silence is punctuated with as staples slide in through your dermis and past through your other dermis and begin to seal the wound.
I comment, this isn't your first time to patch someone up like this.
Hardly.
Damn.
First time getting patched up?
Hardly.
Didn't think so.
Normally, I have to do it myself.
Mick punctuates this exchange by finally managing to vomit onto the floor.
God. Well, I will leave you two to it then, she says, as the staple gun finds its proper place on a wall.
She's into me.
She, winks on her way out.
She's into
You
me,
can't
I
see
can tell
me
that.
winking. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I do like, yeah, no one can see me winking because I'm wearing a helmet.
You find a number jotted down on the back of your disposable compad.
Okay, oh no, okay, consider, she staple gunned her number into my back.
Ooh.
Even better. And yes, that is exactly it. You'll find out later in the mirror.
Exactly, be like, ow, that, yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait, holy shit. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and say they give you a banged up rental. A far more stylish vehicle than the one you were in previously, but of course, practically anything would be.
Of corpse.
Of course. And you find your way back without too much hassle out of this location and to your wherever you were headed. I'm gonna go ahead and say, is Mish's place an area that you might find yourselves taking a brief respite?
Honestly,
I need honest to God medical care. Like, I got punched through by an anti-material round. Like, I staple gunned myself because it's cool and it's going to have a lot of street cred that I walked in having been fucking shot by a goddamn helicopter after stealing a Titan array. Like, street legends are made about that.
also you need medical care.
All of this was KFAB. I need medical care. There's a chunk of my shoulder missing. Mouse has got this far. Because she knows about how to kind of subtly manipulate impressions into her having a street name. And two, she's got this far because she actually gets fucking medical care.
Well,
Yes.
Mick is going to, Mick needs a shower. Mouse needs medical care. All of these and above can be found at Mick's apartment.
No, do not give that goop face to me. That is not. There's no medical care in your apartment.
Yeah, there is. There's a shit ton of medical drugs. I mean, it's not like a hospital, but like you don't want to be covered in fucking in Rast blood when you walk into a hospital. You're not a Rast. That's other people's blood.
I'm covered in my own. I mean,
there's a lot of blood.
You do have a lot of.
It is a
blood
fucking Jackson Pollock painting in this bitch. Like you are plastered. We need a fucking garden hose to take care of you.
Okay, so wait. So are you saying I have to go home to your place?
Yes.
Carry the incriminating evidence.
Yes.
Of being covered in rat blood into your place where you're gonna hose me down.
Yes.
And then we get to go to Mish's?
Or a hospital, yes.
We're not going to a hospital. We are not going to a hospital.
Then we get to go to Mish's afterwards. They're pretty close.
Okay.
Her apartment's close to Mish.
I feel like you just want to go down on Mish and you want to make a good impression as opposed to actually being cared about the gaping wound I have in my body.
Mick is covered in several types of blood and vom, and she needs a shower, and you also need a shower.
I feel like you do not have my best interest at heart. I feel like I should really. You know what? If we're gonna fucking split, like, if you're going to insist on this, I'm going to insist that you drop me off at Mish's before you go to your apartment.
I mean, my place is on the way to Mish's, so you can just stay in the car, I guess. It'll be it's a quick 5-minute in and out.
I know you're lying to me. I know you are coming down off of drugs, and that you're just going to get to your apartment and vomit out your stomach lining, and then like lay on the floor of your bathroom for like 14 hours.
Yeah, my fucking roomie's probably there. We should be fine.
You have a roommate.
So, not really. Not technically. Sort of.
Okay, everything is so much better because you're making the dumb little face with your icon. It's. I don't believe a single word you're saying.
Whatever card they're providing, Mick is gonna start dragging herself into the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice one. I don't have art for it, but it is significantly nicer than your own. That's for sure. It's newer also.
This is really Mick is just like a negative effect on the price of any car that she walks into. This is terrible.
Mick is the opposite of an HOA. She reduces the property values in a 3-block radius.
Mick is
Gosh,
Mick
it's like
literally
me growing up.
Mick it literally is the like, oh, the property, the fucking rent's going up. Gotta go walk outside and fire a few shots off.
Yeah. Okay, but seriously, I need to get illegal criminal medical care.
You're gonna get your illegal criminal medical like Mick exists in Mish's place on the horniness of Mish, and that doesn't work if Mick is literally a mop.
You know what? Okay, let me put it this way to you. If you insist on going to your place before you drop me off to get medical care,
Mm-hmm.
I will fuck Mish before you.
Go for it.
There's a joke here about how she's actually already fucked Mish, but you know.
I'll say, okay, how far away is your apartment from Mish's place?
It's
Literally,
actually not that far.
Literally 3 blocks.
Okay, then we go to your place, and you go up to your apartment, and I walk to Mish's.
Mick throws a really unenthusiastic thumbs up and sort of just, starts backing out of the garage in the car.
Yeah, it's a smooth ride. It's a muscle car. It has a reverb.
Are these
underneath it,
cloth
and,
or pleather seats?
They're leather.
Oh, thank God.
So they stick to our sticky, bloody flesh?
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
At least they're cleanable. If they were cloth, this shit would be ruined.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can feel it settling in. It's going to be a little bit of a suction to get out of it.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, well, heading over to Mick's place. Let's see if my fucking roommate's there.
Yeah, all right. So, gonna transition you to another. I'm gonna say that you park without a hassle after driving something vaguely resembling the speed limit to get there. And let's see, do I have you all on my recent? Yep, I do. Let's see, close off that. And grab you. There we are. So the elevator lets out into the lobby of your apartment building, and I'm gonna move you to that.
Hell
It's going
yeah.
to take a second.
Oh wow, this is a map.
Yeah,
It's a big
it's Mick's like this is her fucking block that she lives on. We worked really
her
hard
shit.
designing the whole thing with Pat. There's a lot of NPCs we made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's the fucking Agora and Neon, the fucking diner.
Oh wait, you can see that? Oh right, there's no light layer here. Hmm.
Shit.
Can you all see through everything?
Yeah, we can see everything.
Oh, they can see everything. It's okay. There's no worries.
I just switched.
Oh, there we go. Boom. You can't see everything now. Ha, ha,
Everything
ha.
unseen.
Yeah. So the Throne receptionist looks up at you and says, "Oh, haven't seen you in a while.
Hey.
New partner?"
Yeah, keep it on the DL, I don't bring people home every day, but yeah, she's special, and Mick pats Mouse on the back and gives a wide, tell the lady you're with me smile.
Oh, you wily Quasitrol, you. Quasitrol is the Thren word for snake.
I say, I'm just leaving.
Okay.
Sure.
Bye.
Mick's like, she's kind of embarrassed to be seen with me.
We had a wild night. You wouldn't believe what we got up to. I hope she's okay. Those injuries seem pretty bad, but things always work out.
Wait, what?
I put a new
Injuries.
hole in Mouse.
It looks like she hadn't noticed until that moment, and she looks you up and down and she says, oh, Are you okay?
I've already left. Like, I really like. I'm gone.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
already left. Absolutely.
Don't worry. We're into like, I don't know, harder stuff like
Oh, as long as it's safe, honey.
safe, sane, and consensual. Ha ha ha
Yeah.
ha. And Mick's gonna hop in the elevator to head up to her apartment.
Huh. The smile fades as the elevator door closes, and yeah, it does not take long for you to navigate the hallways of your domicile, and I'm assuming you have a key to your own apartment.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If Mick has her jacket, Mick has a key.
Well, inside, you see none other than your roommate.
Jesse! Oh, so good to see you. I'm gonna need the shower. Move.
Oh, yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. No, of course.
Could you make Jesse big? I don't know Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Here
Okay.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
great. Jesse's great.
What day is it?
I think it's like a Tuesday. I don't know. Fuck
Wow,
it.
that's like crazy. I thought it was Thursday.
Are you doing my drugs or your drugs?
The ones in the cabinet.
Those are mine.
No, the other cabinet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are yours.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just
Well,
stay out of
maybe it
the.
was your cabinet.
Stay out of the. Oh, damn it. Stay out of the shit in the potted plant, okay?
There's stuff in the potted plant?
No, there isn't. Fuck off.
Oh my god, so there's a great show that I've been watching. It's about these two characters that go around a city. It's like a crime story. It's great.
God, incredible. Mick, the door is open, and the curtain is mostly drawn, though, as Mick turns the shower on, fully clothed, and just sort of stands there as just crap flows off of her, and her clothes, and as her jacket starts to return to its golden color, she strips it off and tosses it into the sink, and as her tube top starts to stop being blue, she strips it off and throws it in the sink, and the same continues as is necessary until Mick is actually taking a proper shower.
Jesse, for their part, does not stop talking the whole time.
Oh, it's
They're
incredible.
deep in explaining the nuances of this crime show that they've been watching. They haven't said the name. They haven't said any names of the characters, but they're very deep in the lore of it, and you can tell that they have been paying great attention to certain things and no attention at all to the plot. They just keep rambling on about like the outfits that the characters are wearing and how the light shines against them, and it's very interesting to hear the way that their mind thinks for the few times that you can hear it between the just drone of them talking blurring together into a monotonous up and down sort of noise.
Alright, well, Mick, now clean, now dripping with water instead of other crap, gonna grab a towel off barely, and sort of head into the living room and be like, hey Jess, I can't stick around too long. If this big scary looking bitch comes in wearing a bike helmet, you just let her take whatever she wants. I'm gonna head out. Can you do my makeup really quick before I go?
Oh yeah, of course. I love doing your makeup. All right, what colors we doing today?
I'm thinking anything but blue. No blue.
No blue. Got it. They pop open like 3 different foundations, 3 different eyeshadows. Mascara pops out of areas you didn't even know they had, and they're on it in a flash. And you come out looking brand spanking new, with a veritable rainbow hue, oscillating from everything but blues. So practically a rainbow with blue skipped over.
Oh yeah.
Orange, pink, lime green.
Oh, this is
more.
great, Jess. Oh yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, my specialty.
I'm sure you could pay for it, but if you want me to order you any snacks while you're hanging out here, I don't think you could navigate a comm box if you had your life depended on it right now. I don't blame you though.
No, it's like totally fine. I got pizza like, wait, what day is it?
Wednesday?
Oh fuck, that was 3 days ago. Oh, it's probably bad.
It's actually Thursday.
It's definitely Thursday.
Wow. All right. Yeah, no, I'm good. There's like still some popcorn.
All right, well, I'll order some pot stickers and get them sent over here and some like chili shit or whatever. I don't know.
I wouldn't say no. Are you staying around?
I might be back tonight. I got a friend I'm taking care of.
Oh.
Yeah, again, I might bring her by. If you like her, you can take a bite. Be careful though. She's she's one tough cookie. All right, love you, Jess. Give him a big ol' hug. Pat him on the back.
Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get back to my show though. So like, if I'm lost, just like come in, okay? Because this is so fucking riveting.
I mean, I will. It's my apartment, but I'll see you around
Oh,
Crystal
yeah.
Sky.
Anyway, have fun. You said don't do the things in the potted plant, right?
Don't touch the
Like,
fucking potted plant.
Sure.
I'll beat your ass. Mick
Oh,
heads out.
please.
I love Jess. Jess is so good.
It's not take you long to get back into the I'm assuming you have. Are you wearing the wet clothes or another set of clothes?
Yeah, new set of clothes. Probably the same jacket because it washes off pretty easy. And also is fucking. No, she's probably not wearing
You have
this.
a hair dryer.
Yeah, she has a hair dryer. She actually probably has a really high, sci-fi hair dryer, expensive one. But yeah, she probably looks just fine now, like totally normal. Aside from her eyes.
I mean, yeah, her eyes can't really undo the pink of those pupils, or of those
The
What's
whites.
the white?
Well,
Yeah.
technically they're pinks now.
Exactly. You can't really unpink the pinks, but the eyeshadow is glamorous. And yeah, the receptionist kind of looks up at you with a less fake smile this time, and she's like, "Oh, you look brand new."
Thanks. I've been feeling like a bag of something or other. I don't know. Fuck.
You look like one. Oh my goodness, all that blue. Could have fooled me. I'm sure you just went to some sort of, paint rave, but that looks like Rast blood or Bren blood or something. Sheesh.
Yeah, really? God, that would have been scary.
Yeah, you looked like a zombie or something walking in here. Walking, living dead or some sort of
God,
stuff.
I'd make a cute Thren zombie with all the blue everywhere.
You would, but I wouldn't want to see you like that.
Aw, you don't think I'd make a cute Thren zombie? And Mick leans a little bit over the countertop and gives her best smile.
Oh, with those eyes. Sure.
Ah, thanks. Well, I'll invite you next Halloween.
I work here far too often for that to be applicable, but I do appreciate the invite.
Well, figure something out. I know a few people. Mick heads out.
She yells her availability at you. It's pretty bleak.
Oh.
Darn wage slave. Anyway, Mick or Mouse, you are at Mish's place.
Just fucking walk into Mish's place.
Walk into
Yeah.
Mish's place looking like living death.
I'm going to move you to. Fuck, where is Mish's place? Give me one sec. It's Azure Brothel. There we go. You're probably already on this map. I will delete you. Sorry. The imposing L of Mish's place looms above you as you walk in, and you ruminate perhaps on how apropos that is, as you step in between the doors, everybody here recognizes you. Eesh, get that out of here. Or at least those relevant parties do. And somebody coyly beckons you into the back where you can find your find pretty much anything you need. Either access to Mish or access to the hotel above where you have a room.
I want to go to the showers that we used previously.
Yes, the communal showers.
The communal showers, and the gal that ushered me, that waved me over. I'm gonna say, I need your on-call doctor too.
Of course. And discreet phone calls are made. Showers are accessed. But after
a phone number is written down.
Yes, you notice that. And while you're writing it down, she rushes back to you and she says, "Sorry, I didn't ask at first. Do you want a doctor or a cyberneticist?" She points at, the fibers issuing out from your shoulder.
Both.
I know just the one.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it this one?
Yes, and
oh fuck.
Is there a problem? Is there?
I know, you'll find out.
Mick, you're gonna walk in here not that long after. And let me wait, fuck, where were you? You were in, damn it, Mick's block. Let me grab you. I'm so good at this, everybody. I'm so good at this. Copy. Let me turn on something by Radar real quick. As the Sax Jam has lost its moment in time. So Mick, you walk in and everything is as before. All the patrons give you the same side-eye glance as you kind of waltz in.
Side-eye? I look fucking great. They should be giving me front eye.
One of them gives you a rather knowing look and says, "She's in the back. We called for assistance."
Okay. Thanks. Mick's gonna stumble in. Is Mouse somewhere other than here now? Is this anachronistic?
Let's go ahead and say that this area over here is kind of where the communal showers that I've mentioned existing are. So it is indeed her that you're seeing before you.
Nice. Hey, Mouse.
She's in the shower, presumably tending to herself.
Mick's gonna wait outside, respecting privacy, and also just got dry.
Fair enough. And as you're waiting outside, let's see. You notice a very discerning individual step forth and looks you up and down and says, "I assume you called for the cyberneticist?"
No. In the shower.
Ah, we have a vehicle waiting outside.
Oh, perfect. So we're going to you guys, huh?
Lady Payne does not take house visits.
Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't know this was her. Didn't know that was this. And Mick leans into the shower room and is like, "Mouse, come on, hurry up."
And you catch a sight of Mouse getting out of the shower.
Mick turns around and presses 2 fingers to the bridge of her nose to stop the imminent nosebleed.
I was gonna say, blood draining down your nose.
You use your implant to not gain an edge.
God, yeah, my endocrine suppressor gives me an extremely normal response to this. I'm so normal about Mouse being naked in the shower.
It's great. It's like a tell. There's just like a whir as you stay completely normal.
Oh, I do like the image of Mouse, showering off as this sort of like red trail continues down her back, like a banner waving in the wind as the shower water twists and pulls it in different directions as the hint of blood continues to trail down.
Yep, it's hot. It's hot. I get out, I dry my hair, I pull on a tight t-shirt that has some sort of like local like rock band venue.
Oh fuck
and
yes.
A pair of like sweatpants that I just find in one of the lockers and take.
Fuck yes.
I try to choose one that I don't think belongs to like a sex worker because I'm pro
Respect.
sex worker rights. I respect, but and then I walk on out and I'm ready to go see Lady Pain.
I'm really hoping that the sweatpants you grabbed are a little tight on you and they end up looking like yoga pants.
They do, and they also have and I will let you decide what is written across the ass.
Oh, fuck yes. I will come up with something during the break in a few minutes.
Indeed.
All right. Oh,
So, yeah, there is an ambulance outside actually, and you're ushered in.
are you
assuming
wearing
you-
are you wearing your helmet with this casual streetwear?
I guess I do.
Fuck yes.
All right, and yeah, so you are on your way. And yeah, I'm gonna move you to a new map. Wow, cool, exciting. Didn't think I'd get to do this soon. Wow, oof, delightful. Let me grab your characters real quick.
Well, while you're getting that set up, do we want to take our 10-minute break at 10:30?
Yes, that sounds perfect to me. I'm about to put you on a new map. So the ambulance shows up as you're just starting to really feel all the internal damage, and you notice that the fibers are now clotted. The fibers of your endoskeleton are now clotted to your skin as the scabs begin to form on the side of your staples, and it's all rather a mess. And you move your shoulder a little bit as you're trying to get into the ambulance door, and you can feel an uncomfortable fabric tearing sensation inside of you.
Oh, this sucks. This is horrible. I hate this.
Eliciting more than a little agonizing pain inside of you, where that tearing is sensed, and you get the distinct impression that that's probably not good. And after a while of trying to sit very still, something that you're actually quite good at, you are dropped out of the ambulance outside of a very large, imposing, almost scorpion-looking building. It's
Ooh, horny.
polished white, a stark contrast to the otherwise omnipresent azure of the city itself. And you recognize, of course, that you're in Cyan City.
I do not.
Mick does.
Oh yeah, I do.
You're in Cyan City on Horizon Street, and that ominous white building, which you would know, was once a Thren hospital ship during the war, which was landed and refurbished and rebuilt piecemeal in the streets of Azure City when the Trinity came here. you see it looming ahead, and all of a sudden you're underneath its awning, lit only by the interior of this ominous medical building. And inside, a strange techno beat can be heard, and as you get in, it's even louder, and you witness the strange shapes of the denizens of this fetish club come hospital.
That's so hot.
Azure City's so
Various-
normal. We're all
Azure
very
City is
normal here.
So normal.
Sift
So
by
normal.
you. Faces in the crowd. Strange ones. It's all rather unsettling. Sometimes beautiful, sometimes hideous, sometimes a strange mixture of the two. Some practical, some exotic. Everybody writhing on what you can only assume is intended to be a dance floor. It looks a little bit more like an operating stage with all the strange lights and odd appendages. And a figure approaches you. There's no receptionist. This person seems to work directly with her patients. Welcome to my palace. I assume. She gestures to Mouse. That you're in need of my assistance.
Well, show us
was-
what she looks like.
Oh, are you not seeing this?
Oh, we're not there.
Oh.
We're still staring
You've not
ourselves in
seen
the hallway.
anything.
We've been
Oh,
we've
I've
been
been-
in the theater of the mind this whole time. We were enjoying the descriptions. We were thinking we were gonna come back to it after the break.
Oh, well. Feast your eyes. It is the break now, actually. So I'm gonna actually take you off the screen so that I can redo this. With
Ooh,
the,
just a hint.
Yeah, with the gravitas it is due. Alright. So it is now our 10-minute break. I'll drop the my apologies. I failed to move you to the right screen when it was appropriate.
All good.
Shall not happen again. Okay. 10-minute break, everybody. We'll be back at 10:41.
Fantastic.
Hey, Carol. Oh boy. Or rather, we're gonna turn our audio off.
Are we back?
We are back. Hello, everybody.
Heyo. All right. So, I gave a little bit of an overture earlier. Now let's see what we're dealing with. The vast medical arena avails itself to you as your eyes adjust to the blinding light, the blinding strobe light, as shapes gyre and writhe before you. A number of strange denizens of this bizarre location, some functional and others seemingly cosmetic. Everybody augmented to some degree.
That man's. I hate that. That's my.
This one's good
That's my
though.
least favorite. This one's good, but the previous one was my least.
Ah,
favorite.
get it up! Get away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Get it away!
I'm clicking
Everyone
off
goes
of that.
Edge. IRL.
And looming before you, larger than life, is the lady of the hour herself, Lady
My wife.
Payne. A woman with no eyes and no real skin. The surface substrate of her body being something rubbery and reflective rather than the typical Thren stylings. And she looks you over and says something to the effect of, I was informed that you'd be here. I'm so eager to operate on your cyberware.
I hold up 3 fingers. I say, the helmet stays on.
Yes?
No painkillers.
Lovely.
You narrate what you're doing. Lead the
A
way.
wide grin emerges on her face. And Mouse, you are brought down to an offshoot away from the strobe lights and the strange shapes into what is likely more of an actual operating theater. And Mick, you are left to mingle with the shapes.
Mix mingling.
Mick's having a good time.
Mixed mingling.
Mix having a nice time recognizing that she doesn't recognize anyone here and having like a little bit of a whew. Also, are there supposed to be like 6 Lady Paynes?
Yeah. Mouse,
Based.
you're brought into into an operating theater, and the Lady Payne that was with you walks away.
Oh, there's more than
another
one. Oh my god.
Looks at you without eyes and says, "Please, right this way. Lie down. I'll narrate."
And I do. I mean, in this regard, look, I don't cause problems with doctors. I typically do what a doctor tells me to do. Also, a doctor's the one person that can make me unconscious and do horrible things to me. So it's sort of it's a productive tension. So, you know.
So
There
Mick
is
just needs
much
to get a
praise.
PhD and then it'll all work out.
Yeah, if Mick gets a PhD, gets a degree in medicine, then Mick can lay her hands on Mouse.
Jackets are removed, scalpels are raised,
I
words
need to
are
buy.
said.
I'm not wearing my leather jacket. I'm still just wearing the
The
very
t-shirt.
tight T-shirt. And Goop, what are my sweatpants? What's the butt of my sweatpants say?
It says a death by inches.
Oh God. Okay.
Scalpels are raised, words are exchanged, largely given, as the entire process is in painstaking, medically efficient detail delivered to you by the monologuing creature looming above you as her machinery does its work and her deft hands do theirs. And we can fade to black as the techno fades and we find ourselves in an entirely different circumstance. Mouse, you can bring
Meanwhile,
yourself up. What?
meanwhile, Mick is like, did you fuck Lady Payne? I need like, it was
I
fade
need
to
to
black.
know.
I need to
No.
know.
We fade to black here for various reasons, most of which involve gruesome sex. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that some time passes, and it's probably somewhere in the morning. You all return to your various places of sleep, negotiate how that all works out, and I'm going to move you to another screen.
Well, I think the negotiation basically runs as Mick says, Mouse, do you cuddle?
No, why am I sleeping with you? There's been a 12-hour operation on my shoulder.
Alright, fine, alright. And then Mick's gonna go sleep at her apartment instead of Mish's place.
Oh, you're sleeping in your apartment. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not a far. I mean, like, so you can just fucking walk from Mish's place.
Okay, yeah. No,
Well, we're not at Mish's place right now. We're at Lady Payne's.
Oh, don't we get a drive? I assume we get a drive back after the surgery, yeah?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I mean, if
it's
you're
very
staying the
late.
night, at Lady Payne's, have fun, Mouse. I mean,
Hmm.
I'll enjoy the modifications when you're finished.
Well, I get when I'm all done, I shake Lady Payne's hand and thank her for her hard work, and then I go to the hotel room at Mish's to go to sleep.
Mhm. It is very late. Mick, you probably spent a lot of time surrounded by strange faces. Did you stay the whole time
Stay the whole time where?
at Lady Payne's? I'm curious.
Yeah, Mick was just hanging out, talking with people, enjoying the dance floor. You know, if anybody gives her a weird look, she taps her head and it's like, "Oh, I got some body mods."
Mick, I might want to ask you for an endurance. You took a lot of
Jesus.
drugs. I want to see if you're even well enough to walk home.
Functionally upright. Do I still have my -2 from being? I shouldn't have my -2. I took a shower.
I'm not going to give you your -2, but I'm going to say that you can't reach this.
All right. Not
Saved by the bell.
perfect, but okay.
I'm going to say your next test, whatever it is, has a malice on it. -2. Yeah, so you are conscious but fading when you get to Mick's place, the two of you. I'm assuming you don't want to crash there, though, but you would rather walk the 3 blocks.
Yeah. Mick is gonna, you know, as long as Jesse's at the place, it's not empty, and that's fine. As long as it's not empty.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead then and move you to the city map and narrate what happens. So, Mouse, you after your long operation are exhausted. You were under no anesthesia, and you felt every single moment of the agonizing pain that came with operating on you. I don't know if you have a spiel for this. If you don't, I can spare you and just keep narrating.
No, I'm listening. I'm enjoying this. Yes, please keep narrating, Mouse.
Excellent. Mouse's tears were appropriately rendered and refabricated, and you have a brand new inner skin of high-tech metal mesh, and Lady Payne does momentarily ask if there was anything else you wanted to do while she was quote-unquote under the hood.
Hot.
That is hot. No, I gently but firmly decline her entreaties.
Very well, she says. Perhaps next time. As she begins to sew you up.
Carbon fiber endoskeleton, more like carbon fiber exoskeleton.
That's one of her specialities. And she fixes you up, and you are quite frankly exhausted, more so than you have been in a very long time. From the whole process, the pain is lingering, but it is a refreshing pain. It's the kind of pain that you understand intuitively will yield better results. It's like the pain after a long, hard workout, or an icy shower.
Good sore.
so to speak.
It's
It is
yeah,
a
okay.
good
I
story.
earned this. I stole a rack of nuclear weapons this game.
I'm assuming you passed that off. I actually didn't ask about the chain of custody.
Oh yeah, I mean we left it in the van when we went to when we dropped
Did
it
you
off.
leave the bat in the van?
I did, and I'm going to call the phone number to get the bat back.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, yeah.
Delightful. I like that. So yeah, you have earned your rest. You sleep quietly and for a sufficient amount of time in the hotel room bed. And Mick, you groggily traipse all the way down to your own apartment, and nearly collapse several times in the lobby. The receptionist gives you a cheery smile and says something that you don't register, as you zombie-like move through the motions of getting back to your apartment.
Move through the motions of being alive.
Oh yeah.
You're greeted by Jesse, who also says something that doesn't quite register with you, though in fairness, half the time they speak, it is to an imagined you who understands what they are saying, because you are apparently a mind reader in their imagination. And eventually you find yourself in a bed. You feel warm hands around your body. And you hear, wow, you're very cold. Do you need extra blankets? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah,
And you can hardly respond, given the amount of exhaustion that you're in. You might say something, though, although time has certainly passed between that statement and you registering it and responding.
Winning.
I mean, feel free to respond.
Oh, yeah, just stay a little bit.
Jesse says, "What? Sorry, did I wake you up? What's going on?"
And Mick's gonna try and, the way that someone grabs a pillow or a plush toy, just sort of blindly reach, and you can get her hands around someone, gently pull them in close.
You pull in the pillows. Doesn't seem like Jesse's in the bed anymore.
Well, better than nothing. Snuggle up underneath the blankets entirely. Let her own carbon dioxide keep the blankets warm underneath.
You feel Jesse's arms around you. Oh, you're so snuggly tonight.
Oh, oh boy, the reality of the situation is unintelligible. All right, well, it seems like a pleasant enough night. Some cuddles, maybe imagined, maybe not. Who can say?
You wake up the next morning in the bathroom. The water is pink in your bath. You recognize a little bit of chunks of something.
Oh, shit.
You assume that it's your own vomit that you're bathing in.
Blah.
God.
Okay, well,
Rather gruesome. There's a knock on the the door. You hear Jesse's voice. You still in there? You said you'd be 15 minutes.
how long has it been?
That was 2 hours ago.
All right, I'll be about 15 minutes, and then Mick's gonna pull the plug on the tub and turn the shower on and try and get all this crap out of her hair and off of her, and black. Cold shower.
Well, as soon as you emerge from the depths of this bathtub, you notice that there's a notification on your phone.
Oh boy. Mick plops down on the couch, half naked, and checks out her phone.
Jesse kind of idly cuddles you while you're on the couch.
Perfect. This is good. This is what we're fighting for.
Your notification shows up, and it seems to be from 1 second here. Yaman Quaddle Tlij, your betrothed,
Oh God.
as it were. Do
Not this bitch.
you read the message?
I read it out loud. Fuck it.
Yes. So you read. Oh, sorry. You read. I was concerned about something. Do you mind if we meet up at the cafe that I usually go to?
Is that within walking distance of the apartment, GM?
It definitely isn't.
Meanwhile, cut back to Mouse snoring.
Just in like foot in the air, snoring, like shaking the bed frame, snoring.
Yeah, exactly. It's the person next door thinks that Mouse is having the most amazing sex of her life, and Mouse is having the most amazing sleep of her life.
So the person next door knocks on the door and asks for the Thren attendant to come over, and leans in and says, What kind of Sibian is that? It's like a chainsaw.
There's actually a map. Gonna
That looks like a fucking amazing place to crash. Holy crap. What a good room.
kind of.
What a great room. Yeah, exactly. This is okay. So as I understand it, as a player, we're doing an interlude with Mick, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be a Mick focus scene. I want everyone to know I'm still here, and occasionally we will get an update from Mouse about how Mouse is sleeping.
Perfect. Hey, you can always text Mick. You can chime in with what kind of breakfast you're getting.
No, I'll just whatever there needs to be a dramatic pause in your interlude, just say Devi, what is Mouse up to? And I've got a whole list of tiny things that she's doing in the hotel room.
Okay, I kind of fucking love that.
This is beautiful. I'm
Like,
so excited.
I want everyone to know that I'm here and I'm engaged with the game, even if I'm being completely silent.
I love it. I'm so excited. This is so good. I love this game.
Amazing. Yes. So, Mouse is currently in the apartment, and the message lists a time, 11:30 p.m. Standard time.
And what time is it now?
You look at the clock and realize there isn't actually a clock in the room. You look at your phone, you realize you haven't updated the clock in a while. You perhaps even ask Jesse as to what time it might be, and they say, I don't know. The light outside doesn't help either. Eventually, you manage to figure out exactly what time it is, and it looks like you have about an hour.
Okay, well, that's barely enough time to get dressed, do her makeup, and head over.
Ooh, do you need me to do your makeup again?
Oh,
We're going on a
absolutely. Yeah. Is it a date if you're betrothed?
It's her.
Yeah, it's please again.
Oh, honey, why haven't you told her that you're not interested?
There's layers, because I have to tell her, I have to tell my parents, and I have to tell my parents, I have to talk to my parents, and I have to talk to my parents, and I don't know. I don't think I can afford the amount of stimulants that it would require for me to have a good night for the rest of the night.
Your parents suck.
Yes, they do. Are your parents okay? I don't remember. Did you tell me that they were okay?
I'm pretty sure they're fine.
All right. Well, it's better than mine. Thanks, Jess. Give them a little smooch on the forehead and get her makeup done.
All right. So no blues.
Oh, I'm taking a break from blue. Maybe next week we can try some blues out.
All right. Give me a color. Give me a color. What do you think Please wants to see? What do you think Please doesn't want to see?
Let's do orange. Thren like orange.
All right. Let's go for it. You have a bright orange streak down the middle of your nose and over your eyes as you
Ooh.
approach the Cicada Cafe. And let me real quick grab you before I do another accident. Wow. That's probably going to be the unmovable one of you. Man, I have so many U's on this screen. You'll probably have to correct your... Actually, hold on. What am I even doing? I can literally just drop you from your character sheet. I swear I'm halfway decent / proficient at this. All right, there we go. Perfect. You pull your car up. It's a actually, it's still the rental. You haven't returned that yet. It's
Hell
a
yeah, that's a free car right
nice-
there.
It's a nice pink, salmony color.
Ooh.
And you step out, and you are outside the Cicada Cafe.
Oh, I fucking hate this place.
Is in the Trinity Center, at the very heart of the, as some lovingly refer to it, the occupied zone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And it is it's one of the newer buildings built up, and it is adjoined to a Thren War Dancer studio. This is also, you would know, a place where the Trinity Fleet Intelligence agencies or agents typically hang out, largely because their luxury credits work here as opposed to most other places in the city.
You know?
The Trinity actually exists here.
Call that a win. All right, win for peace for all mankind and also everybody else because mankind isn't allowed to start shit anymore. What a win.
Mm-hmm. The Drazavat vines linger.
Oh, zoom that
on
in
the,
one more time.
Yes. Sorry, let me.
I
do that one
clicked
more
just as you brought it up.
The Drazavat vines linger on clinging to the glass, somewhat overgrown from their place in the garden outside.
Oh, are there
and-
is the season for them flowering or is that even possible in
Oh
this
yes,
climate?
yes, they have lovely blue azure tipped blue flowers and purple interiors. And it seems as though the vine itself is made up of a resplendent silver.
All right, well, she's gonna grab like 3 or 4 of those buds and put them in her hand like blueberries and pop one in as she walks in and starts looking around for Tlees.
Doesn't take long to see her. She pensively moves aside her Kesh nut latte. Kesh being the Thren kind of mocha flavored answer to coffee and chocolate.
All right, well, you know, Debbie, what's your thoughts on Tlees, my beloved, my betrothed, my political assignment?
Political waifu.
Yeah.
Your political waifu.
Tactical waifu.
I mean, she's not really Mouse's type.
I'm not asking Mouse. I'm asking Debbie.
She's. I like that she has the pat hair between the horns.
I like
It's
her.
a very common haircut among the Thren.
I like
Who
her.
knew?
Who knew? How could that be? What a surprise.
Who could have foreseen this?
All right, so Mick's gonna see Tlees, and he's gonna realize that all the chairs are actually harder to make a break for it than where Tlees is sitting, because sit in the corner, you can't have to go all the way around the table. And Mick is gonna grab a chair and drag it all the way over to and then she's gonna realize the door's cold and she doesn't want to get cold, so she's gonna sit in the corner. She's gonna drag it. She was like half dragging it, and then it's like, it's fucking cold out, and move it over.
What is your go-to drink, Mick, at a cafe?
What's the not coffee?
It's cashnut. There are also Rast equivalents to coffee.
They serve that here?
There's coffee. Possibly.
Oh, okay. Well, if they don't serve the Rast stuff, then probably is cashnut any sweeter?
Cashnut is basic. Cashnut can be sweet or not. It's entirely up to whether you want it to be sweet.
Okay. Well, if it's not explicitly sweeter, then we're just going with like a, an extra caramel frap crunch.
I got you what you usually order. Caramel crunch.
I was gonna wait for her to say something other than that.
Anything but that.
She knows you.
Well, Nick's not gonna not drink it.
She exhales, and you inhale the caramel flavor. You get a good chance. You get a chance to while you're trying to avoid her eyes, look into the dojo in the other room. Seems a few humans and Thren are wearing the customary war dancer garb. The instructors up front. Seems like there's a guest lecturer.
Fucking Trinaboos.
Trinaboos, exactly. Well, the guest lecturer, for her part, is not wearing Thren war dancer attire.
Yeah, she's in a war dancer studio. She could stand to have better friends.
True. Although you notice the beautifully created walls here, marvelous.
So expertly designed.
Expertly designed, yes.
Who made these? Who
Who indeed? Anyway. She looks you up and down and she says, "You look gaunt. You've been eating well."
No. And then Mick throws one of the buds in her mouth, chews it pretty thoroughly, and then washes it down with some frozen caramel schlop.
You really shouldn't eat those.
Are they like? They're not fucking. I'm not gonna spit it out. This isn't chew. There's no spit pots anywhere.
Well, regardless, I called you here for a reason. Obviously, I do enjoy your company. But this is a very, very urgent matter.
Okay.
Would you please quit with the tone? I understand that you're not thrilled to be here.
All right. It is nice to see you again, please. I will hold off eating any more flowers until you have told me what you have.
Thank you. It is kind of important. I don't bring you here idly.
But a Titan array has gone missing.
Mick keeps just like slurping on her drink, like watching her. She's making eye contact. She's trying not to scowl.
It's about your parents.
They okay?
I believe so. I don't necessarily understand what they are doing, however, with somebody on our watch list. It's not very easy for me to articulate this in a concise fashion, but let me just... And she pulls out her slate, a very nice new slate, and she brings up a picture, and looks a little bit like this.
Ooh.
And she says, "I've noticed, we at the agency have been watching as, are you aware of what the Kavora Syndicate is?"
No. Do they do illicit substances, maybe?
Yes, they do illicit substances. They're a wanted or they're a highly illegal organization of criminals throughout the Trinity, and potentially elsewhere. And this is one of the most prominent members of the Kavor Syndicate, a man who, or an individual who is the leader of an organization from Alkos known as the Durage. And they are, at the moment, in Azure City, along with several other wanted individuals that we've been keeping an eye on.
Okay,
It
so
seems that they've been...
did they kidnap my parents or something? Like, is this a hostage situation? Like,
As far as I'm aware, they showed up at your parents' house and started talking to them. Now, of course, your parents and I are in good contact. They informed me that somebody had come by and was looking for you. They actually asked me if I knew where you were. I
shit.
don't
Uh,
try to pry too much into your comings and goings. Of course, it's not my place.
are you gonna like arrest me?
I'm concerned for your safety. This
Okay,
is
that's much more manageable.
I could take you into custody. It would perhaps keep you safe.
No. That would be. I mean, I worry for your safety. Because, I mean, you're getting all wrapped up in this. You're
This is my job.
Well, yeah, but you know, your job is supposed to be looking for unsavory elements in Azure City and then pointing someone else to take them out, right? Like, this shit's actually dangerous.
This is dangerous. Everything that I do is on the verge of danger. I'm trying to keep just the
Myself
city.
included.
Yourself included, yes. This is bigger than just the city, though. You have to understand. This is a bloodthirsty felon from an entirely different planet who is here now. Who knows why? Who knows what for? And they are talking to your parents. They asked about you. They want to meet you. According to your parents, they said they had business opportunities for you.
Okay, but like, oh my god, are you
What have you gotten yourself wrapped up in?
jealous?
Jealous?
I mean, they're interested in me.
What?
I don't know. I mean, like, you show up out of nowhere. You don't talk very much, and then all of a sudden it's Mick. Come talk to me. Come drink my delicious caramel frap. It is very good, by the way. Thank you. And Mick takes another long sip.
Hey. You're a nervous tick. You notice they tap their fingers against the wall or the
Table?
wooden
Glass?
table.
Yeah.
And they look up at you and they say, and she says, "Look, I've tried to contact you several times before, and for whatever reason you didn't answer, and I respect your boundaries, but this is very serious. I'm not jealous. I'm trying to help you. Stay safe. I don't want you getting wrapped up in this. This is somebody that we are looking into, and we only look into the sort of things that you don't want to be wrapped up in."
Okay. I appreciate it. I hear the gravitas of the situation.
This is very serious.
May I? Okay, I know you want to keep me safe, but you're looking for this person, yeah?
Yes. We want to bring them in. They've evaded the law so many times.
Well, you now know what they're looking for. Why not set up like set up one of the, why don't I set one of these up with them and you just swing by and pick them up, no problem.
You're proposing that I place you in the middle of a sting operation as a civilian?
I mean, I'm already in the middle of a you know, someone wants to date my parents' daughter situation, as far as I can tell. I mean, who the hell comes and looks for Madeline Spink for a business opportunity? I'm a fucking
It's
money
exactly
pit.
what I'm. It's exactly what I'm trying to figure out.
What if they want to launder money through me? That'd be really fucking fun. Like, ooh, go buy all these clothes. Ooh, do all these parties, and then I just like, is Alcos like nice?
Elkos is not a nice place to live.
All right, well, never mind. Okay, well, you know, if
Not as nice as here.
all the things being similar, I guess I'm on your side and not this person's side.
All right. Well, I can't, in good conscience, let you get engaged with this person in any sort of circumstances. This person is dangerous. This person is not nice. But what I can do is ask for your consent to track your slave. If we do this, we would be able to ensure that no matter where you are, I can keep an eye on you, and I can make sure that you're not going to be taken by this individual or killed or any number of things. If I can keep an eye on you, I would like that very much.
Well, you know, I've appreciated you respecting my privacy, and I'm going to show my respect for your continued interest in my safety. Say, how about I check in with you every night, and you don't track my slate? It's like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't distrust you, but like I'd be. I just TFI agents knowing where I am all the time just gives me a little bit of a weird vibe, you know? Like that.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, like I'll
Privacy
work
laws
with
are
it.
in place to prevent that. It's totally understandable. I care a lot about you. You are very important to me, and I just want to make sure that you stay whole. This person eviscerates their victims. I can't even show you the pictures that I've seen, the things that this person has done.
Nick does her best to, you know, sip at her frap and not show her mildly stimulated interest in this individual. Well, I'll let you know if I hear anything. Thanks for looking out for me.
Do we know what this individual's name is?
Yes. They would say, as I look at my my handy list of names, oh yeah, no, sorry, I have this one memorized. Magra Vidal.
I wanted to make certain that it wasn't Mouse.
No, this is. I'm sorry, you're not actually on this map. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah. Everything else seemingly so similar. What?
I
Yeah,
do
this
love the
person-
idea. There's
this-
like,
This
holy
person
shit.
eviscerates like this is the most. Yeah, exactly. Like
Here, Mouse. I'll put you on the screen to see this. This all actually. Oh wait.
oh, that's what she looks like. Oh, she's a fucked up little meow meow.
Oh yeah, right. Shit, you hadn't seen her. You hadn't seen her yet. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what she looks like.
she's a fucked up little meow meow. I like her.
Yeah, she's a fucked up little meow meow. This is Magra Vidal. They are also a fucked up little meow meow. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. They got good taste and money sinks.
Ace. Yes, and you know, everybody else here is seemingly a TFI agent, or you know, maybe a civilian, other than those in the dojo, who are of course wearing Thren garb, except for the guest instructor. And yeah, so
Mick's gonna finish. Mick's gonna finish her frap and then start chewing on the flowers. And instead of swallowing them, will kindly and respectfully spit them into the empty cup.
That's she restrains herself from making a remark on that. And then she says, "You know, business aside, it has been a while.
It's been a little
We should
bit.
catch up."
Sure, yeah. Like, what are you thinking?
Well, obviously, we'll be meeting again later tonight, so that I can keep an eye on you, so that I make sure that you're not, well, so that you haven't come into contact with this individual who, need I remind you, you should not try to contact in any way, shape, or form. This person is dangerous. I've talked to your parents. We actually have a guard in place outside of your house.
My parents' house or my
Yes,
place?
no, your parents' house.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's a lot less fucking invasive.
No, of course, the Trinity does not do that sort of thing.
They absolutely have a person in front of your house too.
Probably have an eyes
add-
on it.
Yeah, they absolutely think that you're in bed with this person, and that you are being treated as a suspect or a person of interest.
Let me be clear: you're in no way being treated as a suspect or person of interest
Oh,
in
I
this
trust you.
investigation.
I trust you, please. Don't worry about it. You have my best interest at heart. I know I'm a little stinker sometimes, but you look out for me, and I appreciate it.
I do. I just want what's best for you. For us. This will probably all just wash over. This person may, of course, had a misunderstanding as to who they were looking for, although they were very specific. They had your name, your full name.
My full name? That's a little okay. That's a little... Mick's gonna reach a hand across the table, palm facing up, and offer it to her betrothed.
How sweet.
She slowly holds your hand. You're cold. Colder than I would have expected.
Yes.
Okay.
Cold outside. I don't know. Like frappe. I was holding the drink. It's just chilly.
She nods. She looks you in your eyes. They're a little wider than they were last night.
Probably still a tad bloodshot.
Probably. Have you been sleeping?
I've actually been having some trouble. Do you got any like sleep aids? Like
Oh my god.
Quaaludes? Barbiddles?
God. I have watched just enough.
True Detective.
Of True Detective to get that.
I gotta show Pat True Detective.
I've watched True Detective.
Oh, it's so good.
I have not.
Really good.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after. But yeah,
we'll talk after.
Any sleeping aids? TFI brand. I know you guys have some cool. I've seen the films. I've seen the movies.
I don't think you've seen movies that accurately portray my job. Most of the time, I just sit at a desk. You understand?
Oh, you're out there stopping bad guys, saving the world. Snatching nukes from the hands of criminals.
She gives you a strange look at that, and she says, "Yeah. I mean, I'm not really an active duty agent like that, but I mostly just clean up after them. But it's all for the greater good, for the greater harmony. You understand?
Aw, you talk
Bringing
yourself
everybody
down.
together.
You'd make a great pro tag for, like, I don't know, Mission Unfeasible 14 or something. 12 was okay, but
She laughs at that and she says, "Ugh, I missed you. I missed hanging out. It's nice."
Things have just been weird lately, some shit happened, and I've been kind of I've been dealing.
It's been weird on my end too. There's so much going on right now at the agency. It's been a whole jumble since these people started showing up. Honestly, we're all chasing each other's tails, really.
Oh, well, okay. So I know I'm not supposed to like pry or anything.
I can't tell you anything about the ongoing investigation.
I'm
and sort
aware.
of
I'm
recent
aware.
Appearances
For
of several
my
villains.
safety, where should I not be hanging out for fear of my own involvement with an individual who may or may not be named Margaret Vidal?
Oh yes, of course. She lists off a number of places. These are known syndicate hotspots in the area. You know,
Interesting.
first one up, Lady Payne's Palace. Mish's Place follows soon thereafter. The tower in the jungle that you've, been. And a number of other places she lists off, mostly places that you've been recently. And
Nick's
and
apartment.
she says, right, that
Nick's
one's actually
bed.
not on the list, thankfully. And she says any of these places are likely hotspots of syndicate activity or criminal activity of other sorts. I don't even need to remind you of the list of SCUSA affiliated groups. that
Oh
I'm sure
God,
you've
no! I
remembered
absolutely.
since last time.
God, there's I've heard some scary shit about the SCUSA place lately. I think was it what like
You were watching the news this morning? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The fire below got ransacked.
God, do they?
Absolutely disgusting.
That was a
What happened to
gang
them?
thing, right? Do they know who did it? Was it the syndicate?
They don't have clear visuals, but the only thing that they know is that there was a person in a motorcycle helmet and somebody who they couldn't get a good visual on, but was absolutely covered in Rast's blood. Humans, we assume, both of them.
Yeah.
Gruesome stuff.
Ah.
I do
Fuck.
appreciate how, like, in hindsight, you being utterly drenched in blood, excellent, cover.
Yeah, Mick, bright yellow and red. Jormungandr, blue. Well,
It was disgusting what happened. We're still looking into that, and I just wanted to, given what all has transpired in the last, honestly, 48 hours, there was another place that got less coverage just the other day. Brutal slaughter. We assume the same people.
shit,
There's
is
a
it
lot
like a...
going on.
Fuck, it's like a conspiracy or something. Alright,
I can't speak to that.
well, I can speak to it, and I think there's a whole... I don't know, somebody's planning something. You don't just hit
That-
places up with no reason.
That
Do
I'm
you?
strongly of the opinion there is definitely something going on, and we need to put a stop to it, obviously,
Obviously. Well,
for the greater harmony.
for the greater harmony. And Mick recaps her I guess they're biodegradable plastics, I'm assuming.
Of course, yeah. It's not even like real plastic.
Yeah, she recaps her drink cup with all the
Drink
the
cup.
what color are the flowers? Purple, silver, blue?
They are the vine itself is silver. The flowers are blue with purple in the middle.
Well, she caps it off with the blue purple saliva at the bottom with all the mashed up petals and kind of looks at it. Her eyes go a little distant, and then she snaps back and says, "Well, it's been nice talking. Don't be afraid to reach out.
Sure, you can't stay longer. We've only been talking about this grotesque stuff. We could chat a little bit about how you've been, what you've been up to. Do you have a job yet?
I can promise you, please, that would be even more dreary. How about this? Compromise. I'm a woman of compromises. Puts a hand on Tleese's shoulder. How about you and I hit up like a proper restaurant or like a club or something? I'd love to see you in a... Well, regardless,
I'd be a
yeah,
little less stiff at a club, I assume.
that could be fun. I'll let you pick the place, and it could just be the two of us. I could bring a friend. You could bring some people from your work or something. I assume you have friends, right?
Of course I have friends.
All right. I just, you're always married to your
So
job.
condescending.
Now you know me,
She
high
says
and
that in a
mighty.
way that she doesn't imply that you're actually being condescending there. It is a legitimate concern as to whether she does have friends or not.
Yeah, well, I mean, she has people she's
Coworkers.
invested in, and coworkers, and rungs that she can climb on the political ladder. But these aren't friends.
Plenty of friends.
Well, Mick gives her another pat on the shoulder and leans in to give her tip of her ear a gentle kiss, and then kind of fucking leaves.
All right, I'll see you later tonight.
Sure. See you,
You
please.
said you check in.
I will. Give me a
Don't.
date and time. And the door finally shuts, and Mick fucking, like, tries to keep from bolting to the fucking car.
The scene pans out to her smile fading from her face, looking very seriously at her slate as she scrolls through a list of things, including the face, including the an image of the masked individual responsible for all those murders.
Ooh.
And another face, somewhat obscured by the camera angle, the mop of blonde blue hair, a figure somewhat indistinguishable from this.
Ooh.
And she looks at her phone, and then raises it to her ear to make a call. And you're in your car, and everything's going fine. You escaped. Good job.
We didn't die or get caught.
Yeah. So gonna go ahead and say that the next scene might involve Mouse. How you doing over there in the hotel room?
So let's see. So Mouse got up and took a piss, and then realized that she had not done the one thing you always do in a hotel room, and she went and got a bucket of ice, and then put the bucket of ice on the chest of drawers, and she went back to sleep after turning down the AC a little bit, so she was obligated to get underneath the covers.
What's the ice for? I don't get it.
It's a thing that you do when you have a hotel room. You
Ah.
have an ice bucket, and you go to the ice machine and you fill it up with ice.
Okay.
You know what? I
This-
completely understand and relate. to that.
This must be a generational thing.
I always
get-
thought
I
the thing you do in a hotel room is you burn a cigarette hole in the bedspread, but that might just be me.
Okay, no, I mean, yeah. Did you know that the filthiest thing in a hotel room is the Gideon's Bible?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's
always.
filthy for a number of colonial-related reasons.
Right, right.
Um,
But specifically, it's because it can't be cleaned, unlike every other surface.
Yeah.
Foul. I usually
So-
light those things on fire when I come into the possession of them. Anyway,
Well. So that's what Mouse is up to. Back
there
back
aren't
to
any
Mick.
Gideon Bibles. No. Mouse. It's morning now. After this.
Oh,
whole
we
scene.
didn't do any Mouse interludes and all of that. What the
I know,
fuck?
and wait. There's definitely going to be room for more. Mouse is going to have this hotel presumably for the duration of the game.
Okay, fair.
This is not going to be the only time.
The
Mick
great
gets
thing about
interlude.
Mouse bringing all of her weapons with her is that she doesn't feel bad about, like, she doesn't have like a gun case she has to keep an eye on or something. She is the weapon.
She is the weapon,
So
and the
Mouse,
weapons
Mouse,
combox
then
has a
Mouse.
notification.
Okay. Oh, I've got a combo. Okay, so
It's the
first things first. I take a shower, and I use the complimentary toothbrush to really, I got a dental whites. Even if a few of these teeth have been replaced at this point because of the incredible amount of violence she has inflicted on her body, you still gotta you work for your teeth work for you. And once she's ready, she's still in a towel, topless, hair wet and short. She listens to her comm message.
It's a text,
Oh.
an address, followed by needs cleaning out.
Is this? Oh, this is on her burner phone.
Yes, needs cleaning out. Whites load. Make sure to apply extra bleach.
And Mouse nods once and starts to pull on her real gear, you know, like the biker jacket and everything.
Indeed. And Mick, where would you have gone immediately after this transpired?
She would have gone over and parked a little ways away and scream quietly into the interior of the car, and then text Mouse and then be like, "Hey, your motorcycle helmet incriminating. No helmet in public, please, thank you. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji."
Okay, you do. Never mind. Mouse will, the things I'm about to say, I will say in character when we meet again.
Perfect.
Okay, so the address looks like it's a little bit away from where you currently are. How would you like to go about this, Mouse? Do you message your driver? Or do you try to do it on your own? Who knows?
I mean, we should do it together. But I need to ask here. How are we communicating with each other? Are these all burner phones? Like, I'm a little concerned that we need to get new burner phones.
Oh no, Mick's just using her actual phone.
You probably need new burner phones. Yeah, I'm assuming, Mouse, that you have a slate that is actually yours. Am I wrong about that?
I have not given my slate number out to anyone.
Then Mick's probably messaging your burner box with her phone.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking murder Mick. I'm gonna murder Mick.
The Murder Mix 3.
Okay, so I'm going to go downstairs and not politely tell Mish that we need new burner phones.
Right. Let me get you to where the fuck is the brothel? There it is. Second page. Excellent. Yeah, so Mick's not here. I'm gonna put you on another jam layer. You can watch. Boop. Alright. I feel like I waste so much time just getting people to the right places. Anyway.
It's like buffering.
Yeah. So Mish kind of looks you up and down and says, "All right, honey, let me go into my drawer. A bit early in the morning for a new comm box."
Did you? Well, I hold up the phone and say, "Did you message me this?"
No.
So who did?
I'm assuming you're referring to the address, right?
Yes.
Well, who gave you the phone, darling?
I swear to God, I thought it was Mish.
It was Madame Fauzi.
Oh, it's Madame Fauzi. Then I don't even ask this question of Mish. Never mind. Fuck Mish.
Fair
I
enough.
say,
I love the idea that Mouse got her fucking clock rocked so hard last night. She was like, I swear to fucking God it was you. Oh.
I mean, I did
Not
get
to worry, not to worry.
Well, tell Madame Fauzi I have a new phone number.
I will relay the message. Anybody else you'd like me to message?
No.
Where's your driver?
Oh, well, yes. Let them know too.
Noted. Anything else I can do for you? Has the hotel been everything that it's cracked up to be? Do you need room service? How are you feeling this morning? You're beginning to wonder if this is like actually friendly or if he's passively aggressively kind of upset that you're bothering the higher up with these minute things.
Then the fucking higher up should make certain the minute things are done right.
Noted.
Like, this isn't my first rodeo when it comes to murdering a crime syndicate.
I'll make sure that everything's arranged for you then.
My God.
You're welcome.
The likelihood of Mish being murdered by Mouse has gone up. Like,
I told you would hate this man.
I need you to understand that Mouse interacting with the world is always a percentage of like what's the likelihood that violence will erupt, and Mish's has gone up.
It's like Mob Psycho. There's a little number directly above Mouse's head, and it constantly keeps going up to 100, and as soon as it hits 100, everyone dies.
Mick, there's a little message on your phone that says, your girlfriend needs you. Please come pick her up. It's from Mick.
Mick rolls her eyes and mutters to herself, I fucking wish it'd be better than what I got right now. And she puts the car in reverse, backs out, and starts heading out.
It does not take long to get you to the place, and I'm assuming amicable exchange transpires in which people are dragged into cars.
New car, new day.
So Mick pulls up.
Yeah, okay, I pull up.
I reach through the open window.
Hey, Mouse.
I pull Mick out of the car bodily.
Oh, boy.
And I slam her into the hood.
It's a rental.
You don't text my burner with your goddamn phone. Where's your phone? Where's your phone? Give me your fucking phone.
No, if you're gonna break it, I'm not gonna give it to you.
I will then. Where's your goddamn phone?
Mick glances to her jacket and then immediately folds her arms over her jacket.
Mick, I'm gonna start breaking your fingers.
I need those. You know I need those. Okay.
Give me the goddamn phone.
Listen. Okay. You want my?
Give me the goddamn phone.
If you break my phone, we have a TFI agent in my fucking apartment by tonight.
Then why the fuck did you message my burner?
I don't know. I don't do this. This is new to me.
Okay, so you don't message people that you are doing crimes with your fucking phone.
I've never had someone to do crimes with. And Mick puts a hand on Mouse's hand.
Oh my god. Okay, follow-up point. What the fuck are you saying about a TFI agent?
Okay, so we should. I'll tell you in the. We're in the car.
You're telling me right now.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. I'm making sure Mish is not fucking in earshot.
Oh no, you're on the hood of the car.
Yeah,
right
we're on the car.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't moved you to another.
All good. I just wanted to make sure for sure Mish is not going to overhear me talking about how my fucking betrothed is a TFI agent. Okay, so
everyone needs to get really cool with a lot of things really fast.
Yes. So, long story short, I'm engaged. You're supposed to say congratulations. It was going to be a bit. Furthermore, I am engaged to a very invested in her job TFI agent who cares about me a lot. and also is asking about me in relation to the syndicate. Okay, you're quiet, which means I think I'm doing pretty well for myself, so I'm gonna keep going. Turns out Magra Vidal, don't know if you know them, from Alcos, I think. Stop.
Do I know Margaret Vidal?
Yes, Magra Vidal was your someone something's major rival and also the next person on your hit list.
Oh, what about Margaret Vidal?
Yeah, they stopped by my parents' place and asked after me and wanted to meet up. They said they had a job for me.
I want you to give them a call and say yes.
Yeah, funny thing that I don't have their number. I don't know if my parents have their number, and I'm pretty sure my parents were told not to give me their number. I can probably get it. Like,
Get the fucking number.
Okay. See, that's what I was gonna say. I was texting you because they know your motorcycle helmet and it's associated with the crime. They don't have any pictures of me.
No, your text is associated with the crime. There are tens of thousands of motorcycle helmets in the city.
Okay.
None of them are related to me until someone with more down jacket than brains decided that they were going to have a text with the incriminating piece of information that a day after a crime was committed by someone wearing a motorcycle helmet, that I'm wearing an incriminating motorcycle helmet.
I'll delete the text. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
That's not how this works.
Okay. Well, thankfully,
Mick.
Trinity aren't allowed to tap people's phones.
Mick, allow me to put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
In the past, when there has been a thread like yours
Mm-hmm.
that has been left untied,
Mm-hmm.
I tie it in a garage or in an alleyway.
Okay. I'm cutting you off. I don't need to know what you're gonna do to me.
So-
We're good. We're best friends. We're buddies. We're partners. We're pals. You're not gonna throw me over an overpass.
You know what a best friend is going to do for me right now?
Get Margaret Vidal's phone number?
Yes.
Okay.
When you get Margaret Vidal's phone number, what are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna not text it to you. I'm gonna write it down on like a napkin or something, and then I'm gonna give that to you.
Perfect. So also, here's another burner phone given to me by your pal
Okay.
in the fuck club.
Thank you.
You're going to use this to communicate with me.
This is so
You are
good.
not going to use this phone to communicate with anyone who is not me. You are not accidentally going to message your TFI agent with this phone.
Oh,
You're
absolutely
not
not.
going.
Listen. I've never done anything like that before. I'm very on top of things. Circling back to the TFI agent, like I said, I apparently she's concerned, and I do have to check in with her every night. She wants to meet in person. I'll try and do it over the phone, because otherwise she'll think something happened to me, and then she'll like storm my apartment, and then she'll find like a shit ton of drugs that are
Again.
very illegal.
Again, loose threads like you normally get tied into a pretzel shape.
Yeah, but I got you on my side. I'll be fine.
You have. Okay, you're going to take your real cell phone. You're gonna take your real cell phone, and you're gonna go fucking put it back in your apartment.
All right.
Real cell phone is going to be in your apartment while we go on this murder spree.
All right. Okay. I will
Because
do
what
this.
you've told me, and you're gonna walk in there and do it, but I'm not gonna be seen at your apartment again because your TFI agent is gonna have people watching it.
Okay. I think I'm putting two and two together. I think I got this.
Well, okay, Mick,
Mm-hmm.
talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
What is two and what is the other two? I want to hear it in your own words.
I need to get Margaret Vidal's phone number. Don't leave evidence trails. Use your personal phone for fun, not business.
Do not
Ah.
install gotcha games on the burner phone. Do not do anything with the burner phone except communicate with my burner phone. Can you repeat that? Repeat that after me.
Don't fuck with the phones. Got it. Don't fuck with them. I was gonna make a joke about putting games on Please's slate, but apparently I didn't want to be insensitive. I'm good. I'm good. I figured this is very educational. We're so good at this. Let's go get Margaret Vidal's phone number.
You are so bad at this. You are the least good criminal I have ever seen.
But you've seen me. Listen, Mouse. How long have you been chasing this Margaret Vidal fella?
Okay.
I'm gonna deliver them right in your lap. I'm gonna set up a fucking, like, play date or something. We're gonna meet up at a club and you can just go to ham in some bathroom somewhere. Like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's gonna be great.
And when are you going to do this?
As soon as I figure out their phone number and, like, give them a call, because, like, they want to meet me.
And so how are you going to do this?
On my personal phone, because my parents know their number, and so Mick the civilian will make the call, not Mick the operator.
So Mick the civilian,
Mm-hmm.
whose phone is undoubtedly tapped by the TFI,
Mm-hmm.
and who has been told
Oh, the TFI aren't
not
allowed to
to
do that
contact.
anymore.
You legitimately believe that?
Well, if they are, then I have so much incriminating shit on my fucking. Let's assume. Okay, I will be more careful. I will not use my phone. I am praying they don't tap phones because I am going to, like, several jails.
Yeah, I mean, and yes, you are. You are. Like, you are so bad at this. You are so bad at this.
But I made it this far.
So, walk me through it again. What are you doing, and where are we going?
Okay, we're going to my place. Drop my phone off. Get Margaret Vidal's phone number. After that, it's Operator Mick time. Gonna hit up Margaret Vidal, try and get lunch or something. But that means we have to get back to my apartment by nightfall so I can at least let Please know that I'm not dead. Because if that happens, if I don't do that, the whole place will get tossed. They'll find all these drugs. I'll go to prison. And then you want to have somebody driving you around everywhere and keeping you a good time.
One interruption to that, and I hold up my phone. We have a new job to do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You recognize the address. These are the Fang hotels. One of them. Your friend, I believe Claire, was it? Clarice, or something. She is the heiress of the person who owns them.
Oh, shit.
It's
Alright.
just one of the Fangs. There are several. They're actually on the backdrop of the overlay right now. Those are the titular buildings that you can see from the coast of from the coast looking at Cyan City. Those 4 or 5 large buildings that jut out at the coastline like the jaws of a dragon.
So while she's driving, Mick is going to try to secretly text Clarice and ask her what she's up to.
She says, "Nothing, just prepping for the party. I was about to text you your invite. You are a mind reader."
Crazy. Can you give me the Addy, please?
Yeah, of course. It's gonna be at my place in the Climbs, obviously.
All right, and that's not where the Fang apartments are.
No, nowhere near.
All right. Well, I'll make it when I make it. Life of the party. Go ahead and start without me, but the party don't start till I.
Oh, it's not for a day or two. Don't worry. You've got.
Oh, phew! Have me worried. I mean, like, I had like several other parties today. I didn't know if I had to balance them out.
Oh, I know. And yeah, I'll give you the details. My father's pretty pissed off about something. Not gonna lie, it might not be going down the day that I thought it was.
Mhm.
So I was waiting on that to kind of clear off, figure out When exactly the party's
Hey
going.
Clarice,
Don't
you're my best bud, so just let me know when.
Yes,
I'll
I
make
know.
it happen. And hey, if you want any party favors, I'll bring a few pep sticks or something.
Yes. Do you have? All right. I mean, obviously, I can get BJ's anywhere, but I know you've got a really cheap hookup. You're my
Oh,
favorite pusher.
absolutely, absolutely. Listen, for you, it's your party. You can have some free of charge. Everybody else got to throw me a little, script, but
Oh. Do you have that? I shouldn't talk about this on the phone, but like, you got some nebula dust too. I could really go for a hit.
well, if I didn't, I wouldn't be a very good pusher. But if I did, you might see any. You might see some.
Hell yeah! All right, well, I'll hit you up with the deets
All
when I
right.
get them.
Well, stay off that dust. That shit'll kill you.
That's what they say.
All right. See you later. See you later.
All right, ciao.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Mick hangs up while driving, and then is like, "Shit, I was supposed to text her. Fuck." And then looks over at Mouse.
Well, keep your eyes on the road.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
I'm gonna make you do an operate chest for this. It's somewhere around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And anything? Sorry, that you wanted to add?
I was gonna say, Mick is just gonna text her parents on her normal phone and be like, "Okay, so what is, I heard about a business opportunity? Question mark. Hoping to, turn over a new leaf, but the leaf is an emoji. Send phone number? Question mark.
Yeah, you don't get a response from that immediately. But what you do get is the looming structures closing in before you. The fangs seeming to draw tighter, and
Where
you
are the fangs? Are they
quickly-
in the south in the climbs, or?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me actually put you on the map. So you found your way presumably up from. All right, yeah. So you're starting around here, and they are. Sorry, you're starting maybe around here, closer to Horizon Street. Actually, that whole like kind of greenish line is Horizon Street, not only. They're literally just up here towards the coast. It's not
Okay,
even
so the
that far of a
coast
drive.
coast off of Science City. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the coast. I mean, I would say they're probably like right here.
Okay, so like we know the final boss has got to be like in here somewhere because like we're never gonna head over there normally. Like we're barely gonna hit the wire web. So the final boss is definitely in here or in Certus's Lake because otherwise we stay on the side of the fucking island or go to Five Bridge. Okay, I'm learning the map.
I mean, pretty much everything of import is on that side of the island. In fairness,
Yeah, there's some stuff in
Um,
Little Daruna, but most of the stuff is
I
Horizon
would count
Street.
I mean, like, yeah, fair enough. So, you pull up. Your
Okay, I
bright
pull
pink
up.
rental. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
And let's. Oops, you're probably seeing just black. Let me grab your tokens here real quick. Yeah. So
Just,
the place.
Mick, turn off your cell phone. Turn off both your cell phones. Okay, just.
Mick happily complies, and she's brought a few substances with her. She's got a few doses of Fang and a small bag of Nebula dust she still got from Sozi.
Oh my god.
Hey,
So-
I've learned, don't mix substances, one or the other. I'm smarter now. I'm not dumb.
So you roll up, and before anything, as you're finding a nice parking place, it seems that this place is far from abandoned. Although it does look like there's a lot of recent activity. Just from the outside of it, you could kind of see a no vacancy sign looming ominously out front of this particular hotel. Not all of the others, just this one. You had to pass it. It's the last one on the. Had to pass the others. It's the last one in the row. The no vacancy sign seems recent, although there are a bunch of cars parked outside, and none of them seem to be employee cars. It looks like they're all humdingers, and quite a few of them are covered in dust or mud, which would lead you to believe that they are from out of town, potentially from the mainland. And there's a few larger trucks as well, unmarked, seemingly also from the mainland due to the fact that they're covered in grayish dust, cobalt dust from one of the mines, you assume. Yeah, it's all rather cowboy-esque as you're finding your parking place. And then all of a sudden, the radio station sparks to life, and you hear, "Wow, hey folks, Waja everyone." So like, thanks for listening to Sun Eater Radio. This is Susie Sue and Lizzie Lou, and we're knocking it back to some timeless classics. That last piece that you've just been listening to was Elation by Radar. For this next piece, what do you think, Lizzie? I'm thinking something a little more up-tempo. I just hit some Coda Wadota and my heart is pumping. Maybe something by Zombie Nick or Aimed Ahead? Ooh, I like what you're thinking, girl. Okay, here's the one. And you hear a shuffling, and they seemingly pick. That one, perfect. Ray. Ray by Aimed Ahead. Excellent choice. And yeah, wow, perfect. Totally. Hey Lizzie, if I were a Rast, I'd want Skaloo as long and pretty as yours. Wow, by the stars, that's so nice. If you were a Rast, you'd have such long Skaloo. I totally mean that. You'd be so gorgeous. You're like a way too kind. Oh, Saturn, can I like touch them? They're so shiny.
God, I fucking love this show. Come on, man.
Lizzie, I was wondering when you'd ask. I'd love that. Right there is good. Oh yeah, they're so soft. Yeah. The music continues to blast. Outside in the parking lot, you see a Thren walking away from the door. You hear her very loudly say, "Fucking humans." God. Can't stand the creatures. She's seemingly walking away just to like outside the parking lot.
Mick holds her forearm in front of her and then raises her other arm, fist up, so it catches, the first arm catches in the crook of her second. She goes, "Up yours, Thren!" And starts heading into the building.
Yeah, the similar lewd gesture from the Thren is elicited. And she scoffs and moves away. God, I'm sorry. And yeah, in the lobby you see a number of.
Do I recognize that Thren in any way?
Not in any way whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah, you've never seen this person, although they're dressed in scientific garb typical of the Trinity. Well, it's a little bit stylized, honestly. It looks like it's supposed to invoke scientific garb, but it has
okay. So it's
heavily
scientific garb that was in a pornography.
Yeah, science chic.
Science chic, exactly. And yeah, outside you see a couple of rude-looking humans, and one of them says, "Yeah, jog right on, Thren."
Can you believe them?
Walk up.
Fruit eaters.
Fucking fruit eaters, right? And the guy says, "All right, hold the fort for me. I'm heading in with the stuff." and walks in, and his partner stays out here and says, "You with the Sons of Soul?"
Yeah, we're doing. I mean, look at me. Do you think I'm not?
He looks you up and down and says, "Tattoos?" Yeah, wait, actually, he looks you up and down. What type of boot are you wearing? Or what type of shoe wear are you currently wearing?
She's wearing, like tennis shoes, like actually, like kind of slightly trashy sneakers.
Yeah, he gives you like a, look. He gestures Mouse can come in though, and he says, "Tattoo," and you see a hate symbol on his wrist.
So these dudes are human supremacists, right?
Oh yeah, they're straight up like fucking,
Sons of Soul.
desperado Confederates or whatever.
Okay, so my enemies are ontologically evil, and any action I take against them is justified.
Yeah, there's
The
nothing
moment-
wrong you can do.
These motherfuckers are in the game to be pressed up against the wall and killed. Not in the fun way either. They get a totally different wall from everybody else.
They get the blood-soaked wall, not sexy.
Not
God.
sexy. Yeah, the guy pulls up his wrist. There is an objectively evil hate symbol on it. It's the Human Empire flag emblazoned right there.
Mick looks over at Mouse and is like, I mean, like, I haven't gotten mine, but my buddy can vouch. I mean, like, and Mick kind of walks up and hangs off of him and pulls the guy's wrist forward towards Mouse and says, "Look, show him yours," and gives Mouse a wink and, like, basically is holding this poor man's wrist taut and his forearm exposed away from his body.
Do you want to give me a maneuver check?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
perhaps actually a communication. I think
Yeah, if I'm just
to make
showing
this happen
off,
fluidly, it's probably a communicate.
I'm giving Mouse an opportunity to fucking break this dude's arm. No, I'm not. I'm reaching. Fuck that.
He's looking at you confused.
Oh,
Oh, you actually just break his wrist yourself. You rolled such a great communicate that you just like broke his wrist.
I'm like, hey, if you grab your, okay, so forewarning, do not do this. Yeah, just put your thumb in your fist and flick your wrist forward. It'll be so funny. Parentheses, again, do not do this. It will break a tendon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he does that, and he's like, "Ah!" And he starts to, like, he's in pain.
I punch
What
him in the
happens
throat before
next?
he makes any more noise.
All right, give me that melee.
Oh, I do need to be pointed out.
Mhm.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
Oh.
I was going to say that, Mick, on your next test, you were supposed to take a -2.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
that's passed, but yeah.
I guess it's past at this point. I guess you got away with using drugs with no ill effect. 2 successes.
Yeah. So, how would you like to kill this man?
I
There's some lovely
punch him-
plate glass.
Yep. I punch him. I punch him in the throat. And then gently lean him up against the glass as he slides down.
Yup. He slides down, and the door is unlocked. How do you proceed?
I guess we just walk on in.
Yeah, you see in the very back a number of characters directing action. Some people looking around, moving things in, and it all seems to be coordinated by this old geezer-looking dude. Half of the people here seem to be dressed in Imperial regalia.
Oh, they're
half
fucking
of them-
LARPers. Oh my fucking god.
Gonna kill
Yeah.
Confederate LARPers.
Half of them are dressed in Imperial regalia, parentheses, Spirit Halloween Fair.
Oh, for
Oh my
sure.
God.
And the other half just seem to be dressed up as cowboys. Again, Spirit Halloween Fair. And most of them just look like they're trying to be as badass as possible and failing utterly.
I would like to take an evaluation. Like, okay, so we've got a ton of Rid Confederates. I'd
Each
like
and every
to.
one of them has shiny black boots.
Oh, it's the okay. So that's their dumb shit. That's their thing. Okay, so I would really like to take a scrutiny test to see if I get the impression that any of them are good at combat.
Go ahead.
Using with my little cybernetic eyes, do I spy? Three successes.
All right, so you notice that there are two people wearing Bappa in the background. You assume that this person is rather frail, but the woman on the table beside him seems to be quite robust in contrast. An absolute pity that she's a bigot.
Oh my
and
god, she's my type, but she's a bigot.
I know, I felt the same way watching The Mandalorian.
True. Ooh.
And I'm going to give you a retroactive because you scrutinied so fucking well. There was a garage outside, and you could vaguely make out the impression of something like that within it.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck balls.
It's these guys. Okay, well, as is natural, I'm going, if I may, I'd like to roll communicate at a -2 due to drugs to see if I know anybody here.
Oh my god. Okay, great.
Because if I do, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing for both of us.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
I'm not even going to give you that,
A shock?
malice. You don't recognize anyone here? That's a bit of a relief.
You're like,
Okay,
looks over the crowd.
counterpoint,
Oh, thank God.
Counterpoint. The twist is that she knows someone here.
God, that would be so dickish. Well, she knows who owns the place.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, it's like she almost said, I was feeling bad that, I'm gonna fuck up my friend's apartment complex, and I'm like, I don't feel so bad anymore.
No, don't feel bad.
You shouldn't tailor to certain kinds of clientele.
I step inside and I
It does
say,
not look like they were invited.
I step inside and I say, hey, that Thrin that was leaving punched your dude.
Fucking fruit eaters. Where's she at? After all that shit. And this
Mick,
guy walks up to you.
Mick points behind her and it's like, parking lot. My friend can help you. She'll show you where it is. And Mick just needs to go a little bit further in.
And Mouse, do you let this person leave, or do you take care of them right here? Do you take care of them outside?
Okay, so did no one else respond to this? Like, this is a room bunch of bigots that just heard that one of their number was attacked
Give
by.
me a communicate.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a +1 because you're talking to you're speaking to the crowd the way that they want to be spoken to.
Okay. So communicate with a +1. One success.
Wow.
The audience
all
is just
right.
like, oh boy, I can't wait to commit a hate crime.
Yeah, exactly.
And
This
a few
is
more
this is
of them.
exactly. I want as many people eager to, in as close a circle as possible, ready to commit a hate crime before I start hurting them.
Fucking fruit eaters. And a couple of them, move up towards you, and this guy in the back says, "We will not tolerate this sort of behavior among
Oh
the
my god,
pests."
I hate.
Mick nods several
You
times.
there, Mikey? Go take a group of people. Sort this out.
Oh my god. It's
Mick's gonna nod a few times and reach into her
Yes,
jacket
Mikey.
and pull out a small inhaler. And she's
Yeah, so this guy looks over to you and says, "Oh, she gave you yours first? Fuck, lucky bitch."
I know my way around a few things. You gotta use your charms. And takes a real long hit off that fang.
They're just so eager to suck human cock. I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Fucking fruit eaters.
Okay,
Koozies.
about the time that he says Foozy, I start hurting the people around me.
Nick was gonna be like, if you have a thing for them, there are much better ways to channel this, and then Mouse fucking kills.
Yeah.
All right, let's get that melee.
Like, if you want to suck human cock, oh my fucking god.
All right, so am I correct in assuming Red Typhoon?
Red Typhoon, so all 4 of the people in front of me are dead.
Yeah, they are. And suitably, the music stops. Let me correct that real quick.
May I initiative for myself?
We're in the pre-initiative round here, folks.
Ooh.
I've killed 4 NPCs in the pre-initiative round. That's horrifying. Mouse is just so scary. Okay. Oh,
Nick,
but
what's your opening
okay.
play?
Third session. Who are these guys? They're the Sons of Saul.
Yes.
I keep trying. I'm kill count. I'm up to 5.
Hell
Boom.
yeah.
One relationship.
Ooh, Mouse. Would you like to reach this? There's one other person that you haven't killed that is, I would say, in range.
You know what? I'll reach it. Fuck it. I'll reach it. What could possibly go wrong? So that's gonna be, I'm gonna re-roll at a -4 with 1 edge.
Affirmative.
Did it!
The pins fall down before you, as if you just made a high score in a bowling game. I don't know more about bowling. Don't test me on this. You knock them down, though. You are the giant marble ball.
Okay. So there's just this. Okay, this is so cool. And I step over like all of this horrific blood.
Oh my god! How could you? Oh my god! And Mick's gonna start running away.
Oh wow! All right, where do you go on your free turn?
Mick's gonna go over here and conveniently find cover.
Okay. So, now it's time for initiative.
Hey, everybody click on your icon. Click on your... Oh, you didn't have the initiative thing up yet.
Oh, fuck me! You're right.
Well-
My bad.
Like, we
Sorry.
did it right.
You did
We
it right. I
correct.
fucked it up. My bad. Can you do that again and I'll correct your character? I'll go with the highest. I'm sorry.
Based.
There. Mouse is a 7. Nick is a...
Damn! Aw, I was
Okay,
gonna be
alright,
faster than you!
I'm being very nice. Oh, so many. Oh, why is that person? I didn't roll for them. Oh well, I'll take it. And hold on, what the fuck's
I
going
rolled
on
a
here?
13 on my initiative.
Is Lee correcting me or something? I don't know what's going on. Let me just fix that. And human move. There we are. Character sheet. Initiative. Going to make this the generic initiative for all the mooks, and then I've got another one here that is super secret, sort of. Less so now. Sheet and initiative and...
I think I heard a follow or a subscribe noise, but I may have missed it.
Actually, amusingly enough, there was a anyway, followers can name NPCs who don't otherwise have names. If you would like, you can name one of these NPCs, or you could save it for someone who isn't a fascist and won't die by Mouse's hand or mix whatever weapon she picks up.
In the next moments.
Yeah. You could name one of these NPCs, or you could save that for later. Because these are fascists who deserve to die. You could name one of them, like poopy pants or something. But that would be entirely your call. I won't force you to name a fascist. You could get political though. That could be funny. Anyway, so up to bat first is Mouse. So your opening volley did a number. This is a very large hotel room though, and they have guns. What's your next play? Strong opening move. How's your follow-up?
Okay. So I can move, what, 6 meters?
You can split move and attack.
Oh, I can.
At the very least, because I'm GMing.
Okay, fair.
Pretty sure that's how it is.
I am going to walk up to this dude and attack him.
Yeah. She looks at you with confusion and hatred in her eyes. And you, I'm assuming, meet them with your fist.
Thus always to fascists.
Go ahead and give me that melee.
Just
overkill.
Just overkill. And then I'll spend the rest of my move, and I guess I do a combat roll of a sort to try to get into cover over here.
Hell yeah. And Mick, your opening move.
Opening move is to behind this tower is I heard it again. I swear I heard it again. Who was it? Oh, a raid with a party of 11. How wonderful.
Ooh, hell yeah. Thank you, The Liching Hour, for joining us tonight. We are in the final moments, or well, I mean, the final combat moment of an ongoing stream. You can find more out by following us, checking out our Discord. Oh, hello, everybody. Let me just toss our Discord link here real quick. I think our bots are working. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for showing up. You can check us out on Twitter, too. We do this every Saturday around the time that you're showing up, and it is a fun neon noir campaign.
Oh, and the Liching Hour is saying congrats on your successful Kickstarter.
Thank you. Yeah, we're actually playing that game. Take a load off. Have a nice drink. I'm sure you've had an excellent stream yourselves, and just enjoy the final hours or final hour of this. Well, less than an hour, probably.
It's about the last 30 seconds of a bunch of fascists.
We're going to
fascists.
2 guns in hand, lungs full of fang, high on drugs, and ready to spray down. We're going to do ballistics, and we're going to do mag dump. So we're going to start with a modifier of 2.
Hell yeah.
Let's see how well that goes.
Oh.
Terribly. Well, we're going to
you add +2 from the Fang?
Let's see. I did add the +2 from the Fang, so I can spend a side
roll your
action to
1d6.
unload your
Wait,
weapon
wait.
down range. Reroll no successes, non-shocks. The roll may not be reached. Works with attacks that were reached. So it does not work with single shot. Okay, so I'm going to reach this, and then I'm going to mag dump it. So first things first, we gain another edge. Then we're going to do another ballistics at +2. And okay, that's 4. Now we get to mag dump, so we get to do that at -2 instead of +2. Because we subtract the 4 successes. Alright, that's 7.
7 successes. All right.
Okay, so who are we cutting off the board?
Okay, so our range on this weapon is only oh shit, that was ballistics, not my actual gun. Lol. Okay,
I kind of figured there was something missing. Please feel free to roll those extra dice. I'm not lying. Just go ahead and roll them. How much was your bonus?
1.
Is it 1 or 2?
It was just 1, so I'd get...
So roll 3 more d6.
I think I would be just 1d6. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll
think
take
it would be
we'll take the first 3 dice of this roll that I'm gonna do. None. We're good. Okay.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad that was a test roll, because that would have been terrible. Okay, so
Yeah.
mix range on this weapon is 24 meters.
Oh, so that's everyone.
Yeah, that's everyone.
I don't think that goes all the way to the right, does it? Oh my god, 24 meters is so long. Holy shit.
It's a gun. You're in a closed area.
It sure
You can
is.
shoot everybody here.
It sure is. All right. Well, that's gonna be. We're gonna start with 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then we're basically gonna put everything left into the BAPA. These three,
so
and then
1,
everything into the BAPA.
2. All right, so this is one of the tough ones. She is actually wearing armor.
Oh, then I'll put everything into her. I'll stop when someone doesn't fall over immediately, and I'll just keep
Okay,
spraying.
yeah, all right.
That's
so,
five successes into her.
So one of those is cut off, and the
4
rest
damage.
sink into her. And unfortunately, she does not live that.
Oh no, you wasted such a good character design on a fascist
I'm sure there'll be more. Maybe she has a sister.
who is not a fascist.
Yeah, can't really ask her though.
Exactly. I mean, you know who else did? Disney.
It's true.
Anyway, I digress. I'm so fucking sour about that. Anyway, she's dead, leaving only the old men and people in armor, and I guess this guy.
The old men and children.
The old men, the edgy Reddit or edgy 4chan users.
He's definitely got the beard to be that.
Yeah. All right. So that was your go. And now it is their turn. Whoops, I scooted by something that I should not have. Let's go ahead and... Where are my stats here? Give me 1 sec.
God, we've killed so many people in just 2 turns.
Your time in the spotlight shall come to an end!
Well,
Shouts the asshole at the edge there. Pew. Pew. The two BAFA wielding assholes in the back fire their blasts at you from Thren rifles.
but they're only battle rifles. They're not pulse rifles.
Yes, they're using battle rifles. These ones.
I've gotten shot with worse.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So one of them has, actually this one's got to move a little bit out here, and one of them has sights on Mick, the other on Mouse. Both of you gain a degree of cover. Mick, roll your armor with 4d6 of armor, and Mouse, you can add 4 to that as well.
I get 4 from cover? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're around a corner. That's how armor works.
Not bad. It's at least 1.
Excellent. Yeah, you cut into... Yeah, you block it. Actually, you both block it perfectly. Shit,
Ah.
nice.
Nice.
The chairs and table in front of you, Mouse, are beginning to show their wear. And Mick, a huge chunk of concrete falls right next to your face, completely missing you though. Yeah, so the asshole mooks go next, and they, unsurprisingly, also try to open fire at you. However, they all appear to be shooting up their own fang.
Oh
They're going to
boy.
get bonuses to this.
They got that shit too? Ah, it's messed up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what we just gathered from the drug dealer.
Well, yeah, but I just assumed that they were joking. I don't know.
I just assumed that I was the only drug user in this town of drug users.
Only good people get to use drugs. Racists don't get to have drugs.
Oh wow,
You're
there's
right,
only
you're
6
right.
people on the field. Jesus. All right. So these are going to be 6 plus 2 attacks.
So, one interruption here, Pat. I see that both of the people in the BAFA armor got twists on their rolls. So how does that affect an NPC?
That should not have been the case at all.
Okay.
Actually, one of them only scored 1 success. I think that was used as an PC once, and therefore it has.
Got it. It's got the
residual. I'm
Got
sorry
it.
about
Okay.
that.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, well that's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's the
Appreciate
trauma.
you-
It's
you
the trauma.
actually- Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. You reminded
more.
me. About
You got
that.
6. 5.
There we are. All right,
6.
so
Whew,
that's
that could've been
all
worse.
coming at you. Mick, I'm gonna say 3 of those are you, and Mouse 3 are you for convenience sake.
Do I get the
Okay.
top 3 or the bottom 3? You said me first. I'm gonna take the top 3.
Yeah, you take the top 3, and Mouse, you take the bottom 3. Each of you remember to add 4 to your armor.
3 separate rolls or one total roll?
3 separate rolls.
All right. Do you mind if I go first? I'll do them quick.
Go right. Go ahead. Go first.
All right.
Sorry, I just expected you to kill everybody here before this happened.
One of them got through. One of them got through. With 1
Okay,
success.
So you take 2 damage.
All right, we're still upright. That's a win.
All right. So 4 Okay. So. Oh wait. Why'd I do initiative? Why'd I do initiative?
I don't think it changed your initiative. I think.
Yeah, I was just okay, but I was doing armor plus 4. All right, that's 1 done. Okay, so oh my god, 2 get through.
All right, you take hold on. So 2.
4 damage.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
So for Mick, for Mouse, it was 1, 1, and 2.
No,
and
you only so you get 2 damage.
yeah, only the last one makes it through.
Yeah, you only the last one makes it through. You get 2 damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 2 damage done. Okay, yeah, okay.
I
so
lost
instead of being-
half my stamina. You
Hardly a
lost
check.
fuck nothing.
Yeah, I went down from from 9 to 7.
Okay, so you hear shuffling and doors opening in places. You hear boots moving, and you expect that there will be more people on the map next initiative run. So,
Oh boy.
what is your play, Mouse?
Dear. Okay.
You're next to a bunch of chairs. People have fallen over. Some of them probably had weapons of their own. There's a tree in the middle. It's decorative.
I'm
but
gonna make a run and a roll to get behind this cover.
Yep.
Because I can
so
only,
you're
I mean,
behind-
because we're limited to like 6 squares roughly, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and you can sprint with with your other action for another 6.
Oh.
See, technically, you could go this far.
Yeah,
Or
you,
I could-
you could get around there.
You know what? Fuck
You
it.
could. You could.
You hear people moving back here behind the duct taped up flags that seem to still have their folds from the Amazon order.
Oh,
Oh.
iron your fucking flags. Well, don't really, because you're all assholes. But
This looks like the first time they've been deployed.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
First
didn't
time,
iron
last
them.
time.
They're yep. I mean, we thus always. Okay,
There's a
so
few tiki torches
okay,
there.
so that's
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
So 12 is just to that corner. Jeez.
the tree isn't a bad shot. Alternatively, just fucking rush them. You're immune to damage.
I mean,
True.
I kind of sort of am. Like,
You could go here, up to that
Walks
corner.
up to the person in Vappa. I am more resilient than you.
honestly, I honestly probably am.
I know
yes.
more than you. You could make it to this corner, which would give you a pretty decent cover.
Or you
You know
could
what?
walk up on all these people with guns and be like, melee fight now, bitches.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, you brought a gun to a knife fight.
Bummer for you.
I'm going to sprint to this corner here.
Okay.
Lull
feel
them
free
into
to
a
move
false
your
sense of security. There we go.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so that brings it to Mick's turn.
So, I'm hearing noises from down here.
You're hearing noises from behind most of these doors, but especially behind these doors. You definitely saw some people moving crates in earlier. As you entered.
Can you ping the doors that I'm hearing from?
Yes, sorry. You hear movement behind these doors, and this door and that door seem to open into the same place. Movement behind them. You hear movement behind this door and this door as well, and potentially even this door. And there's definitely something big and heavy moving outside.
Well,
Oh, God.
Nick's gonna stay here, and Nick is gonna hold her action and aim over here, and wait for someone to come through and fire on whoever comes through.
Pretty good choice. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So, the people in Bappa make their move now. They are trying to hit both of you. They move around so that they can get an angle.
Oof.
They do the best they can. The first one's going at Mouse. Second one at Mick.
So,
Alright.
so in this case, we're ignoring the edge dice, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Let me take that off of them. Thank you for reminding me. I should have taken that off of them earlier. I think they were used as an NPC as a PC once. So yeah, that's one success followed by another success.
All right, we both our
Yeah.
cover takes it.
Yeah, no worries. And then this garage door over here opens, and two more Bappa-wearing partisans step onto the field and start firing through the tree and through the
Well, I don't know. They might be
out
suppressed.
of their.
I think
Mick did say that her move was waiting for people to step through that door.
Yes. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for.
All right, automatic pistol +2. We're gonna do. I gotta reload, so I can't mag dump. So yeah, we're just gonna do normal firing. Normal automatic firing. All right. Can't push
Okay.
because I got a shock. That's still 1 though.
Yeah, the magazine that you are going to replace it with clatters to the ground, and your reload's going to take an extra turn unless you want to find a weapon.
Ah, I'm fine. There's nobody dead near me. Unless Mouse. I say, hey Mouse, if you grab anybody, throw them over here. Throw
Okay,
their
so they're
gun
going
this
to
way.
make- They're going to make an armor check real quick.
They got Bappa, so they're probably pretty good.
Come on, get lucky.
Ah.
Oh,
Bummer.
Oh well.
Yep. So they start firing.
What? They're not.
One of
I guess
them-
they wouldn't be suppressed by being shot at.
They
Maybe they are.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. One of them makes a resolve test. The other one makes a resolve test. Both
Ooh.
of them look to be a little bit worse for the wear. And the one who made the resolve test really well.
Whiffed
Lee,
it.
can you share resolve with your partners, or is that not how that works? Okay.
I mean, it's NPC then.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. All right, so that one gets a fire off, the other one doesn't. The other one is suppressed. So you are. Yeah, so that's their go. And then the other mooks start firing. Let's see. How many people do I have on the field right now? 6 still. Let's make that a little bit spicier. This door behind you opens, Mouse and Mick, and guess what? You're flanked.
Booyah.
So the two behind you fire, both of them, one at each of you. And then these guys start firing as well. Although some of them are gonna have to move to get better aim. This guy's like, "Are we blind? Deploy the garrison!" And a number of other really shitty Star Wars
we were
lines.
this close.
This close to greatness. This close to claiming the lobby of a hotel.
I know, right? These dumb assholes.
You know, another person walks out. So now there's 7 other people on the board. So they're gonna, they're gonna make an attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So almost all of this is directed at Mouse. I'm gonna say 2 of these. So the first 2 were 1 against Mouse, 2 against Mick. The next whole bunch, except for the last 2 of those, were at Mouse. So Mick, you're rolling up against a successful 2 attack and a successful 1 attack. So give me 2 armor checks, and
Good attack
Mouse,
and 1
I
attack.
need 2,
No cover for these.
5. Oh yeah, you get your usual +4, both of you.
Okay.
Well, against the flanker, I assume I got none.
Oh yeah, no, except for the flanking ones.
And I took. It looks like I took 1 hit from that. So 2 damage.
So question.
Yes.
Are there any of the flanking ones shooting me?
Yeah, one of the first. So the second one was, and that was 2 successes.
Okay, so second one, 2 successes, 4 armor, go. Oh, I'm fine.
Jesus. Nice. Yeah, you don't take anything.
Damn, you got the devil's luck.
Fine. Mick is unperturbed.
All right, now give me one more, Mick. That's for the other people. So that's gonna.
I've done you 2. I can do a third if you'd like.
Oh, you did. Oh my God. Yeah, no, you do have the devil's luck. You're unscathed. Completely. You're standing in the middle of a crossfire, and cement and debris is falling all over you, and you absolutely know that your friend's father's hotel is getting fucked. But also, it's overrun by fascists. So
I'm on Fang.
not really
Listen.
your job.
I feel invincible, and reality seems to agree with me.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armor saves to make.
Sounds right to me. Yes.
Based.
All right. Okay, first one. Two.
2 is the 3 firm. So that's going to be 2 damage from that one.
Do I need to make 1 more or 2 more?
I think it's 1 more. So you took 2, and then that was another 2. And then, God, this is complex. Sorry.
Oh, so okay, yeah, okay. So I took 1. Okay, I can do this.
So-
I can do this.
Okay.
So 1. I've taken 2 damage there. Third one. I take 1 damage. Well, 2 damage, and then.
And I don't think that last one does anything.
So okay, so it
So
looks
4
like.
damage total, I think.
Yeah, I think. No, it looks like I took 6 damage.
Oops.
Because
Okay.
it's 1, 2.
Well, you're
3.
still fine.
Nope, 5. Nope, 5. Nope, you're right. Yeah, because number 4 was. Yep. So 6 damage. Yep.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Oh no, look at all that. Oh wow, getting into the hell. Oh shit.
Don't worry
Alright.
about it. I can stand back up.
We're pests. We're good.
Except,
We're good.
except I haven't pushed anything. So.
Mouse, it is your turn.
Jesus. Oh God, this is bad.
Yeah, it's risky business here.
So the doors behind these guys, can I go through them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Looks
gonna.
like they open up into like other parts of the hotel. There's like probably a hallway down there. It's not on the map.
Okay, so oh, it's not on the map. Okay, we're gonna fall off the map. Got it. I'm gonna go up to these people, and I am gonna do a melee attack against them.
Please. And thank you. Yeah, they're dead. What would you like to do with their bodies?
Run them through this door so that I'm out of the line of fire.
You are out of the line of fire, and their bodies are, smattered across the door. A big, bold, bright red "Do Not Enter" sign. Occupied reads the door in blood. I'm assuming you're perhaps trying to set up a medkit action there.
Yeah, that seems like it would be prudent.
Okay. I mean, obviously, we can just assume that you've replenished your medkits.
Yeah, it has been. We have had a long rest.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely. Just assume that every long rest you replenish your shit. You go to the local, corner drugstore. Anyway. Mick, it is your turn.
Mick is gonna run over, grab the pistol,
Mm-hmm.
and turn around and fire.
Okay. Who are you firing at?
Bappa.
Hell yeah. Okay. So give me your shot, please. A pistol, for the uninitiated.
2-2, and it's
Exactly.
Not automatic, so I can't
Looks
use
like
mag
looks like
dump.
they also have a shotgun as well. One of them does. It's a 3-2.
What's the range on it?
Not great, Bob. Not great.
Well, was it usable like the 20 meters? 10?
I think probably more like 10.
Okay, well, I'm not using that.
It's a sawed off.
Well, shit, we're gonna use a normal pistol. And we don't get any. We do get a bonus of 2.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. From your, I mean, have you been taking your fang into account?
Yeah, I've been taking my thing into account.
Okay. Because I've certainly been counting for it in the assailants.
Nice,
They're all on
nice.
high. They're all high on combat drugs.
How much HP do these BAPA people have? 1 or 2 or maybe 3?
As far as you're aware, they go down with 1 good hit, but it's got to be a good hit.
Fuck it, I'll take another edge. I'll push this. I'll reach this. We're gonna do normal pistol. We're gonna do 2, and we're gonna do -2, so it's gonna be 0. Based. Alright, well, we did. Fuck you!
Damn, the BAPA is fucking unstoppable.
It's
These people
bapping.
are copping jacking Mouse's teeth.
Alright, well, we're gonna get pinned down a little bit, but hey, we're not dead yet. That's my turn.
Alright, so the BAPA people are all going to clear in, and the asshole old guy from the back is going to, like, chuckle and say, "Ha ha ha, you're no match for BAPA. Human Empire tech at its finest.
Oh my
Go
god.
get him, boys." Those Trinity fools. Blood traitors. The lot of them.
Oh my god.
Yelling. I'm not Trinity. I just fucking hate you guys.
So they're all gonna, like, clear in so that they can get into the door. Mick, I'm assuming you're past the door and the door's closed.
Yeah, I can make it there, and I
You're
can
like,
shut
if
the
you're
door.
gonna give me that one, I'm gonna do it.
Well, I was like, I can get here, but I can't actually get behind cover. But hell, if I can shut those doors, that's cover.
Yeah, I mean, so exactly, like they're
Shit, we
all
can't
gonna
see.
line up, and some of them are gonna level fire. I'm gonna just give them that much movement, and they're gonna I'm gonna maybe make them a little closer. I think that only benefits you. I'm not gonna lie.
You say that, but we can't actually see any of it because it's all blocked out from the door.
Yeah, they're gonna fire at the door, see if they can knock it off of its hinges. Looks like the door's seen better days, and you're behind it. But the door's not going to be there much longer. Honestly, it's down to like 1 HP before it's no longer functional as more than just an armor bonus.
All right, well,
And yeah, it seems like people shuffle around that you don't see. What do you do in your turn?
Bell's turn, so it's Mouse's turn first.
Mouse is turning first. Okay, first I'm gonna use a med kit.
Okay, give me that medicine.
Right. Please. 1 success.
Okay, give yourself a health from that.
Jeez, just 1. Okay. Oh, a health, not a stamina. Okay.
Or
Stamina, not a health.
sorry, actually stamina. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my cool. So was that a half action?
Yeah, I'll say that was a half action.
Well, it could be a whole action, and then this could be the half action. I use my cool eyes to look around and see if I can find any way out of this room.
Oh yeah, no, so it's a hallway. There's an exit to the outside at the end of it. This is a hotel. You know, it's not designed to be a tactical dungeon. There's literally an exit. You could just leave. There's other buildings. There's other rooms, rather. Looks like the whole place is not occupied at the moment, except by, the occupying force. So, there's not, like, people inside of those doors. Some of them are open. It looks like there's, actually, looking down the hallway, you see kind of a gruesome scene as an attendant who was cleaning rooms has been shot. She was, human, older,
Oh.
and her, her laundry is soaked up in her own blood.
Oh.
Oh,
Fucked up.
what the hell? Now we have to kill these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They're bad people. They're really bad people.
Well,
You must understand, the fascists are ontologically evil.
they sure are. Mick's gonna lean over and say, "Hey, Mouse. You know, if you want to stay here and patch your wounds, I have I can, you know, as long as you can hit anybody who tries to get past cover. I think I got an idea." And Mick picks up this sawed-off shotgun and pops the shells out and then reloads them.
By the way, with your looking around with your
Specialized.
robot eyes, you
Oh
see
yeah.
a,
Let me
you
actually.
see a
I can
fire
actually.
extinguisher.
Oh, I see a fire extinguisher. That's good, but not a fire axe.
You want to actually give me a scrutiny check?
It's an armor
2
check.
successes.
It's an armor check.
Oh, that's an armor check. Why did I do that? Why
I
did
don't
do
know. You're casting magic spells. That's
3
3
successes.
successes.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely a fire axe.
I think that's got. Listen, if you use the hook on that, that's probably got some armor piercing.
That? Okay.
It does.
Yeah. Okay.
2
Good.
AP.
2 AP.
Sure.
Okay. So
Mhm.
what about? Okay. So yeah. Okay.
No,
now-
4. Look, that's a really good scrutiny. This is a nice axe. That's
This is-
4 AP. And 4
this is a
damage.
legendary fire axe.
This the glass says break in case of emergency, and it looks like somebody has scribbled on the glass. This axe kills fascists.
Nice.
Randomly.
I was gonna say this axe, you know, call it a death by inches. It only needs a few inches of steel in your fucking skull.
Okay. So how much damage does it do?
4 damage.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
I like that just Mouse came in here and punched so many people to death, and she's finally getting a weapon now.
Ho ho ho. Now I have a fire axe.
well. Speaking of, do you pass turn to myself?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a weapon and I have one more life that I started this turn. So
That's a
you know
win.
what? It's a win.
Mick is going to. Mick is going to.
You can literally shoot through the door. There's bullet holes if you wanted.
Mick's gonna stick a sawed-off. She's gonna take a moment, take another huff off Fang. Roll a d6. Rolling 1 d6. All right, we're good.
You
No.
keep acing these D6s. I keep trying to kill you, and you keep doing great. You're
That-
great at drugs.
Fang is good for you, everyone. Do more of fucking alien pheromone derivatives. And now with
combat drugs, everyone.
with a +4 to her fucking shit, she is going to put a shotgun, which has the unique attribute of being spreadable. I made sure to check this. It's spreadable. Among people that you're firing at. It doesn't have any AP, but
Yeah, you're firing at the wrong people. I should think at this particular.
I'm firing at
juncture.
fucking everyone.
Okay. Let's see. Alright.
If there's people with, I can't really see through the wall, so I can't really determine, but like, you know, if there's anybody without BAPA out there, they're getting fucking murdered.
Oh, one of them doesn't do well. So you're spreading.
I'll just take it. I'll kill one of them.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely kill one of them. You could kill 2 actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah.
Yeah, you kill 2 of them. The shotgun seems to obliterate in exactly the right locations. Chinks in armor are exploited, and 2 of them fall down in their mighty human empire BAPA. Red blood pooling
Taken down by
onto
a
their
random sawed-off shotgun.
red blood pooling onto their otherwise polished black boots.
Mick turns to Mouse and says, "You know it's illegal to saw these things off, right?"
With a shotgun. It's just a sentence fragment. Anything could have preceded that.
People can get killed by one of these things, and you know, she's gonna move back. And that's my turn. I will be right back. Continue without me. Be like 2
Okay.
seconds.
So another volley of fire is leveled on the door, and This time it does not survive. That first one knocks it out completely. The second one, you can actually see your assailant, and looks like another suit of Bappa with a gun pointed directly at whomever it may concern. And within, let me just delete that line of light here, quick. Yeah, that door is no longer functional. So this person walks up rather brazenly and levels it at Mouse. Mouse, roll me an armor against that last shot.
Okay. With a +4, right?
Yes. No. Actually, you're revealed. The door has fallen. No plus
Oh, but
four.
I thought we were around the corner.
This person's like legit walking up to get the angle on you.
Okay, so no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 successes.
You completely block
Chink,
it
chink, chink.
with your fucking
With my
jacket
arm.
and flesh.
Yes.
Your arm.
I am a cyborg.
Yes, absolutely. And actually, that's what the motherfucker says. She's a cyborg! In panic. As
I chuckle.
other mooks begin to round the corner, and you hear a crashing of glass as a large shape moves in
Oh,
to the building.
fuck.
Yeah, but a number of shots go off first. You know, most people don't have an angle on you. Yeah, all that sounds about right to me. Roll with 8 armor, please, or 12, honestly, armor. Nick, or actually just Mouse, because you're here.
I'm here.
They're not gonna hit you.
I'm here.
Okay.
2 successes. I'm fine.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Good. Nothing. I was deciding who they were firing at.
And we decided it was me because you weren't there.
Ah, okay. It's only one.
A
You
couple
have
more
to, yeah.
people move that you don't necessarily see. Seems like this place is lousy with fucking fascists. And looks like the leader does a thing, as leaders often do. And yeah, more people move in places. Okay, that's about right. Nothing about this tactical door. There. Okay. I mean, these are idiots, so tactics aren't great for them. But whatever. Alright, that sounds right. Person moves up. Alright, sounds good to me. That person's there. Okay. It is now Mouse's turn.
It is Mouse's turn. Okay, Jesus. We're kind of fucked here.
Hey, listen.
Are you trapped in here with them, or are they trapped in here with you?
Yeah, okay,
Mick-
but there is some sort of like robot thing out there.
Mick squints at Mouse
What
and
is a
says,
Fender Hound?
well, you got an axe. I got a gun. I kill the squishies. You kill the hard ones.
All right. Boom. Then I'm gonna charge the guy that screamed out, "She's a cyborg!"
Yep. Give me that attack, please.
All right.
Oh my
4
god.
successes, and it's a -2 to their armor.
You're gonna red typhoon it into that other person next
I'm
to you?
gonna red typhoon it into the.
Yep, they're
okay,
down.
and I'm gonna red typhoon the one extra one over into the
Do
other
they have
human
more?
that's
Do they
there.
have
Yep.
2 or more armor? Doesn't seem
Uh,
like it.
No, not at all.
I am
you
going
move.
to if yep, okay, done. Just murdered. That man is just took his head clean off with my fire axe.
Nick is going to take her her one other machine pistol she has in her jacket. She had 2. She only emptied and dropped the mag of 1, and she's going to mag dump into everybody else. Just spray and pray. Because I realize the +3 mod is nice, the 2 damage is nice, but what? There's like 1 Bappa and a bunch of assholes. Yeah, I think a mag dump would do that.
All right.
Let's do
Let's have it.
Automatic pistol, we're gonna add 4 because we are high on drugs.
Remember, kids, use drugs.
All right, there's 2, and then we're going to reach. We're gonna do automatic pistol at +2. There's 3. Doesn't fucking matter that I got 2. We're gonna do a full auto, and we're gonna do at -1.
Am I correct in assuming you're using Nebula Dust?
No, we're not using Nebula Dust.
Oh, okay. So those are gonna have repercussions.
Oh, this is gonna have some real repercussions. Nebula Dust and Fang do not mix. We have learned this.
Yeah,
Nick is
we
exclusively on Fang. All right, that's 1,
Far
2,
too
3,
rare.
4, 5, 6 successes, and only 2 shock, which is remarkable given the circumstances.
Yeah.
I'm using mouse as cover. Let's say, you know.
I feel like both of those could be edge increases to me. Like,
Honestly,
3,
she just puts her
4,
guns, like, she's just using me as mobile cover.
6.
So,
you both go up in edge. That's the repercussion there.
good,
I
because
was-
I need to start pumping up this edge so that I can, like, not
So that you
die.
can not die.
I was gonna say normally I'd be able to reduce that, but I keep using my side actions for reloads and mag dumps, so I can't actually use the endocrine booster. Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're gonna do it.
Alright,
One of it's on the Bappa, and the rest are spread about everybody else I can hit. I can't hit this person, but I can do 1, 2, 3.
Oh God, you killed a Bappa!
Nice! Woo!
Nice.
Jesus! You've got the devil. Okay, you know what? I have not counted how many people we have killed this game.
We'll have to
This
go back
session.
and take a track. I mean,
We
admittedly,
can do it later.
you got a good start, but I'm
2.
pretty good mid game.
Okay, but
3,
also,
4,
you
5.
killed 3 of the 4 Bappas.
You know, shotguns, shotty, hottie with a shotty.
Okay.
Nick has this like sawed-off smoking hanging on her belt, and like drops one of her machine pistols instead of reloading it. Pulls a second one out, unloads it, pulls the shotgun back up.
It's insane. It's insane. I like that we have inadvertently sort of not min-max, but we have created. Like,
And you were saying, I'm not
Very
sure how we're
damaged.
going to do this. Like I said, I kill the squishies, you kill the hard ones.
oh, hey, with the axe.
With the axe.
Mm-hmm.
With a fire axe is not illegal to say.
With a fire axe. All right,
Okay,
so
But
you've
I have figured out the thing that I have to keep doing is leaving the cool weapons I find accidentally with the lesbian who just gave me their phone number, so that I have an excuse to call them.
odd, yes.
Just
We-
leaving
So-
all of these legendary random baseball bats and fire axes with a lesbian.
With a lesbian is a sentence fragment. It's not illegal to say.
Not illegal. Anything could precede that.
You hear an incredibly loud blast in quick succession with another one and another one and another one as something
Oh my god.
happens, and something else also happens, and a lot of debris is now lining what used to be a pillar right next to the lot of you.
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and remove that line of sight blocker.
fuck.
You see the source of that boom.
Mouse, you gotta kill it. Mouse, you want some fucking Fang? You gotta kill that thing.
Oh my god. Hey? But it's, I mean, this map is designed exactly to not be Mouse's forte. Like, I have to sprint across open ground.
Admittedly, yes, and that was perhaps a design flaw. But
Not
I was
a-
hoping there would be enough mooks in between you and the walls that it would work out.
Now listen. You're not in a bad position. We got plenty of walls to hide behind, and trust me, they can't actually hit you unless they get closer.
I know you're lying to me, Mick.
It's angles. It's geometry.
I know you're lying to me.
Oh. Okay, this is cool. I like the map change. That's sick as hell. Now, okay, well, You could try and make for the tree. We could hug this wall. Alternatively, we could try for this door. Try and just stay out of line of sight. Wait for them to make a wrong move.
You know what? I think that's Jesus. Okay, you know what? During all this, is it my turn? Do I get to go now?
Yeah, sorry, my apologies. It is
No,
indeed. The mooks do their thing. They move around the cabin. It's your turn.
I am yep. Okay, so I still suspect there are mooks to. Jesus. Jeez.
This guy kind of throws his hands up and says, "I surrender," and then sees the other one and says, "I don't surrender.
God.
We're gonna start shooting again."
God.
Okay.
Now listen, if we go down, we go down. We've taken out quite a few people.
Yeah, we absolutely have. I'm gonna run and knock my way through this door here.
All right, cool. Bless.
Oh God, I've fallen off the map again.
Yeah, sorry about that. It looks like the door goes a little bit further down that hallway, and then kind of ends up against a wall right here. A rather thin wall, you remark.
Oh, good. All right, the room is loading around us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Buffering.
Force of habit.
Buffering.
Indeed. Buffering. So at the end of the wall, there is a vent, and you can hear through it the sounds of shuffling. And remember that leader guy from before? Seems like he retreated into this other room that adjoins that room that you're in, and he's barking orders and saying things into a radio in Rhenish, sounds like.
Okay.
Nick is looking around and like, I gotta get some better fucking firepower, or better yet, some goddamn explosives.
Okay, but also like that Baffa dude must have dropped something right in front of you.
Ooh, yeah, there's probably
yeah,
a
no,
probably a battle rifle on him.
And a battle rifle almost certainly,
Really?
and also they probably have like dumb
There's some-
frag grenades that they bought
There's
off of,
probably
you
some
know.
grenades.
Maybe. I mean, they didn't use any on us. I would, I'm not gonna complain if they don't. All right. So, are you in there, Mouse? Is it my turn, or are you continuing?
It is your turn. I sprinted. I didn't do anything else.
All right. Well, Mick, high on fucking fumes and pretty much immune to the idea of her own mortality, is going to run over, grab a battle rifle and whatever explosives there might be.
Yeah, you find 2 frag grenades.
Okay. What's a frag grenade?
That's a great question.
All right. What's a battle rifle stat block? That's probably more
Yes,
available.
I can tell you the battle rifle stat block. The frag grenade stats, I will
That's
have
fine,
to
that's fine.
think about that for a second.
Battle rifle.
Battle rifle
Oh,
is
well,
mod 2, damage 2, AP 3.
All
In
right.
range 100 meters.
Oh yeah, big range.
All right, we got mod 2, damage 2, AP 3. That AP 3 is going to help. And Mick is going to get up real nice and close and take some shots at this. Oh, there's people up north. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't be hard. I'm also like really out of. Yeah, I gotta kill them before I shoot anybody else.
Mouse, you can move further up than that. You can move. I would say you can move 6 further up.
All right, let's see how good the battle rifle does when it's being mag dumped. Is the battle rifle full auto? I think it would be full auto.
That's a good question.
I'm checking.
Let me look real
I can
quick.
check.
The pulse rifle is. I don't. think
Battle
the
rifle is not full auto. It's not.
Yeah, that feels like an oversight. Eh,
That's fine.
sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna actually, instead of doing that, I'm gonna side action reload my machine pistol, and I can't mag dump, but I can shoot everybody. So I'm gonna do my automatic
Oh,
pistol
yeah.
+4.
better weapons. Nice.
That's okay.
So who are you killing?
And I can't reach. Shit. All right. Well, I'll kill this dude.
Yeah, the guy who says "I surrender" earlier and
Should have
decided against
surrendered.
that
And took it
almost
back.
Should have surrendered.
No, take backsies. Blows him away.
Okay, Mick, what's your gameplay here?
Well, that was my attack, so I'm gonna fucking run. What I did? I started here, so I went 1, 2,
I think you have
3, 4, 5.
3 squares of movement left.
I got one. I started here and I
Ooh.
went 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I moved back 1.
All right. Well, you hear thump, 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 as something ominously gets a little closer. And let's see. So the Bappa people are all dead. Take them off the board. Oh yeah, the schmucks. Well, one of them opened fires at you, Mick. Let's see.
Well, I don't have any armor from the schmucks, but I do have armor from the thing that would kill me in one hit, so...
Yes, you do. Actually, you get attacked by 3 people. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine, I can handle 3 people. Okay, maybe I can't handle 3 people. Shit!
I could take 3 guys at the same time.
Mick, moments later, I could not take 3 guys. Oh boy, okay. Let's see all this, let's see these good dice.
So you get those last 2. You get 4 extra armor from because
cover?
they're firing from behind cover, and you're also covered from them.
Alright, well, I block 1, I take 2, and then I take another 2, so that's 4. So I'm not dead yet. Yet.
Hi.
Yet.
Yeah, we're mauled.
Are you down to
2
oh
health.
god, yeah.
2 HP.
Jesus. Alright, Mouse, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna Kool-Aid Man through this vent.
Fuck yeah. Axe in hand, it does not take much. And I also said you could move like 1 or 2 squares up further
Okay.
before. So you have more movement than you expect. I would say 6 more.
Okay, well, boom. I've Kool-Aid Man through this.
Damn straight you have. Yeah, so you see a number of things, and then the leader who is so expectant of the superiority of human empire age tech, cowering behind a crate, saying something in Rhinish, literally crouching.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you're in, and you've got your axe, and there's some shelves all around you that could provide you with some pretty excellent cover. What do you do?
Fox.
Ooh, there's some shelves that are tall enough that you could knock them over potentially as well.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
And a person here looks like they might be in range of that exact type of target.
Well then, you know what? As I come through this, I'm gonna shoulder into this shelf here.
Give me an endurance check.
Oh, fuck yes, my other great trait.
Oh my
Fucking A!
fucking god.
Overkill. So that person is crushed beneath the weight of several shelves as they all come tumbling down, and a crate reveals a small machine gun and a few other fun little things inside of it. A lot of ammo. Looks like they were moving in weapons. Recently.
I love the idea that I had such a great endurance check that it also counts as a scrutiny test.
Yeah, it does. Not
Well,
gonna
you've
lie.
discovered everything that was in that shelf because all the contents are now on the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if I may, I'd like to
Right,
retroactively make a resolve check to make sure I don't empty my machine pistol last turn.
Yes, good point. Good point.
Cute. Well, I didn't empty my machine pistol.
You don't, and I think resolve checks for ammo don't count towards edge stuff.
Oh, based. All right. Well, I'm not gonna check that rule. I'll just take it.
At this point, we're existing on fumes in the grace of the GM.
If I were to fail a Fang check at this point, I would die. I would just pass out.
Well, that is correct. Yes.
Drugs work for you until they don't.
Until they don't. I mean, like, who knows? We might have to go Jormungandr on this bitch, but I don't want to do that because that would be bad for everyone.
Indeed. It is your turn.
My turn? Me?
Yes.
All right. Well.
I mean, Mouse. I'm assuming your turn's over, correct?
I mean, yeah. I feel like I used my movement and actions going Kool-Aid Man through the
Yeah,
air
that
vent.
sounds right
And
to
then
me.
I did still kill an NPC somehow. So
All right. Well, I'm actually gonna.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna stay right where I am, and I'm gonna pray to God that I can mag dump this machine pistol into everyone who's still, north of me, and then pray I don't get murdered after it. Here goes. +4. Drugs. That's decent. I can't reach it because I gotta fail, but I can mag dump. So that's
Okay.
+2. Holy cow!
geez.
There we go. That's
That
what
is-
we were looking
You
for.
actually needed. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. They all come tumbling down. The guy who looked like he was second in charge and was ordering people around collapses onto the banner, which falls on top of him, soaking in blood. That blue banner is now a gross brown.
I know
Um,
authors who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
The duct tape has peeled off the wall, and yeah, no, you slaughter every last one here to a man, and with exception to the thing that is moving towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me real quick remind myself what the actual stats for its movement is, because I've been flubbing it pretty hard. Let me see. It is under vehicles, CCUs. I had it open just a. Oh wait, no, it's all in the same stat. I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's literally right here. Movement. Okay, yeah, 6 meters. Cool. Yep. So it just keeps trudging towards you, trying to see you.
I run.
And can't seem to get a shot in. So yeah, it is Mouse's turn. Mouse.
Okay, okay.
They're trapped in here with you.
They are trapped in here with me. Do they not even have guns? They didn't even pull anything out? Like, they didn't...
Oh, right, I forgot their turn. My bad. No, they actually do have guns. They do fire at you. My bad. Thank you for reminding me about their turn. I was just gonna let them get dead. Without letting them put up a fight. What fun is that? So one of them shoots at you with a pistol. One of them has an SMG. On 2, damage 2, and fires a whole bunch at you.
Nothing. One hit. Whatever.
Yeah, alright. So go ahead and give me that, and then the commander turns around and he has a bright golden pistol that he's
Okay.
using to fire at you with.
So what sort of armor do I have? So what kind of cover do I have?
I'm gonna say you have gonna give you 2 armor from the shelf that you're still kind of behind.
Okay, that's more than I have out in the open. So let's do it, baby. All right. So against the first one, and I really could go down here. So okay. I'll roll the others, but
You're a pest. Don't forget.
I am a pest. Okay, at least I blocked the SMG. Yeah, I took.
All right. Yeah, let's get that.
I took 6. Yeah.
You took 6. You fall down, but you get back up again. That's how pest works, motherfucker.
Yep, that's how it works. Okay, so I'm at 1 life. Like,
You're at 1 life.
do I gain an edge for going down? Do I?
I'll give you an edge for that. Yeah, you're not accustomed to getting taken down this easily, although you are up against a lot of people in a very open room. So,
Well,
it is your turn now.
I'm gonna move at this guy. I mean, okay, you know what? Let's see. What can I do?
There's a whole bunch of shelves.
There are a
Which
whole
ones?
bunch of shelves. Yeah, let's work the corners.
Doors and corners, kid.
Okay, I'm going to sprint. I'm gonna sprint. No, you know what? I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna knock this shelf down on this guy.
Okay. Give me another endurance.
1 success.
Okay. Do you want to reach that? That would give you an edge.
I'm gonna reach that. Thank you. One success.
All
So
right.
2 successes.
God, nice. Yeah, so that person is down for the count easily. And you are still behind quite a bit of cover. Yeah, so gonna say that's is that your turn?
I feel like that's my turn.
Okay. Mick, you're up to bat.
Alright, Mick. I gotta do some dumb shit.
Oh god, I'm so excited for Mick to do dumb shit. I have become a fan of Mick this game. This was the moment that I started to become a fan.
Mick is going to run out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and put her hands up and go, "Wait, don't shoot! She forced me into it. It was all her idea. I never wanted to do any of this. I'm innocent and of breeding age. Please." And I'm gonna edge break Silver Tongue, and all people as a side action get a -3 modifier on any attack test they take against me until the end of their next turn.
Oh my god! You're just gonna sweet talk down this fucking mech.
Bloody hell. Okay, yeah. You don't even have to roll for that. This person is extremely confused, and honestly, you just Ed broke, right?
Yep.
The top of it comes off, and a guy looks like he's balding. Looks like he's perhaps the worst. He's really young. He's really out of shape. He looks like he belongs on a 4chan Reddit.
Poor guy.
Kind of can hardly stick his 4chan forum. He can kind of hardly stick his.
He would have been much happier if he was like a mod for an aging MMO and, running back servers for after it got shut down.
He looks down at you. A cigar drops into the cockpit, and he says, "Fuck. Are you okay, ma'am? Do you need rescuing?"
Please, can you take me away somewhere and hold me and teach me your ways to how to be a warrior?
Yes, the warrior people of the human empire.
I hate it so
Oh my
much.
god,
My
tell me.
ancestors fought hard.
You know so much about their
be here
history.
now.
I want to know about my history and your history. And
I'll teach you so much. I will
Mick-
tell you so many facts about the human empire.
Mick holds up a peace sign and goes, "Thanks," and hooks both the hooks of the 2 frag grenades, the pins on both her fingers, pulls both them off in her other hand, and tosses them up in the grenades in the mech's chamber. She says, "You can hop out if you like."
He says, Give me that ballistics.
So I'm not exactly sure how. I looked them up, and what I got
You have
is
to throw grenades.
frag
Not
grenades,
ballistics.
hexagonal offensive hand grenades. Hog grenades are daisy chained together, add an additional 4 dice to the variable explosion damage per grenade to a limit of 4 grenades. So there's 2 of
Don't worry
them.
about explosion damage. Yeah.
Frag grenades are explosion 4/8 and special. They have 1 mod, and the damage is a little mystery thing. So I'm gonna roll with a 1 mod.
The damage is a little mystery thing. Yeah, that is very true.
It's a little tilde, so who can say how much damage this will do? I sure can't. I'm gonna use my automatic pistol because that is a mod 1 weapon.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, I'm gonna give 4 because I'm high on super drugs still.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, still high on super drugs.
Yeah, so,
I can't
the
twist.
one thing about the damage is it doesn't actually matter. You toss the frag grenade and it lands solidly inside the. Sorry, one sec. I'll focus myself here. It lands solidly inside of the mech and jingles around as he looks down and he says, "I wanted to breed you," before his head flies off and into the ceiling. Yeah, it's stuck there.
Oh,
In another
I hate-
time, in another place, maybe. Maybe
Oh,
so.
why not?
I don't know. I mean, like, if he was a decent conversationalist and knew when to shut up. Depends on how lonely I was feeling.
Hope springs eternal.
It is the Mook's turn, and there are 2 of them left.
Oh, I apologize. Should I roll my 6 bazillion edge dice?
Yeah, that would be an appropriate time.
66. Well, I got 5.
Oh, hey, look at that! How would you like for that to,
What psychoses would you like to develop?
I'd like some psychoses.
Might
Might I interest you?
I love a psychosis. I think does Mick just sort of fall over and start seeing things? I don't know. She enters her own little world. Does she feel something about this that she's not supposed to feel about this?
Feels great. You don't necessarily need to enter into the world to realize how good it feels as the blood rains down from the head on the ceiling, dripping into your blonde hair. Feels pink. Everything feels pink. Feels nice. Feels comfortable. You remember that nice warm shower, that nice warm bath you woke up to, in the pink water. You feel yourself swimming in it.
Ah, exposure therapy does work. Modern medicine.
Yeah, you collapse also. Unrelated. And in the door, door number 3, Mook starts shooting at you now.
Okay, okay. Look, I mean, okay. Sure.
Let's see, 1, 2. You're going to get 4 armor from the shelf here.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. All right. First one. Ah!
Second one. Second one.
No!
Oh!
Ooh, damn. Not coming in clutch today.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead though, and let's see. Do we have any dangerous to go alones from the audience? Give me one moment. Let's pitch this to the crowd.
I just need one edge.
All she needs is one edge, folks. All she needs is one edge.
Give
We
a
have
girl an
dangerous to go alone.
edge.
Edge me, please.
She's desperate to edge, folks. She's desperate to edge.
Me spins my own whist to do it.
You can't spend your own whist, but somebody else could. If you look down in those of you in the audience, if you look down at the Diesel Shot rewards and challenges, I'm sure plenty of you have already perused this. You could add a Mook.
Ooh, look at that.
Just go alone.
Thank you, Victoria. Whoever you may be.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that dangerous to go alone
Gives you
counts
one
as
edge.
an edge. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so then I once again stand up as the unstoppable me, and regain 9 stamina.
Bloody hell. Absolutely unfucking stoppable.
Well, you
And
do also
now-
have to roll your 5d6 to see how bad your
I
brain
do
breaks.
have to roll my 5d6. Yes.
True.
See how bad it goes after it's done.
You get a trauma. You get a trauma. Everybody gets trauma!
Okay, so it's roll 5d6.
Flash roll 5d6.
I'm doing it as an Oh, I'm trying to do it in. I was trying to do it in
Twitch?
Twitch.
Yeah. That always gets me.
D6.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate, but we can resolve that later. You are too powerful to die.
Hey, you're just as
And
fucked up as
that's the
Mick.
important thing.
I guess so. Okay, you
Friendship.
know what? You know what? I can move 6. I'm moving 6 with my combat axe, and this man dies.
I would say you could probably move here and just do Red Typhoon
Done.
personally.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I absolutely could. You're absolutely right.
Typhoon it up. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
All right,
Please
sure,
describe
yeah. Roll
how you
roll
would like
fucking
to,
5.
You know what? You know what? I feel like this is a situation where I go full berserker, and I don't have control of my character anymore.
Oh, all right, yeah. So you level the axe into this man's head, and it
About the
sticks
meat.
into the skull. It sticks really deep into the skull, well past the brain, and you can't quite get it out, and you don't really care, because you're already on top of the leader. The phone drops from his hands as the camera can only see the blood dripping onto his black polished boots as they are lifted up from the ground, and blood continues to drip onto them for minutes before his form slumps on the wall opposite the other man that had just collapsed. Wrong one, Lee. Axe on the. Okay, whatever. Anyway, they are all quite. That was the last one. The axe went to the other guy. Leader got the slow treatment.
Yeah, the axe went away, and then I just used my fists on this dude until he was a flat pancake.
Yup, and then you tossed him onto the wall. At which point it no longer mattered. Yeah, you killed all the humans in here. All of them. Every
All of
last
them.
drop.
There are no humans left in here.
Haha, I like the implication of that.
And Mick, I'm going to say the pink haze sort of fades, and as you do, as it does, you see Mouse step into the main parlor and crack her neck, adjust her jacket collar, and look straight at you. Blood on her helmet.
I did it.
And what one-liner do you say? Or am I still in control?
Oh, what does Mouse say? Okay, go for it, yeah.
Let's go get tacos.
I did it, Mouse. I didn't do any drugs this time.
That's a lie. Let's go get tacos.
Brilliant. And
Wow.
Did I just
Wow.
hit something
I'm
else
just
there?
looking at the map. We did so much. Oh wow. Man,
Yes.
your girlfriend is gonna have a hard time putting the pieces of this together.
There is a whole team of highly trained, specialized agents with full equipment that they didn't purchase on like a fucking alleyway.
You know what? You know what? Part of Mouse still being out of it is that she starts to play along with you.
You're so fucking bloodied and sweaty and beat to shit that you're just like, sure, what the fuck? Let's give her one.
Like, yeah, I start creating a fictional version of the A-Team opening credits with you, and it is the most fun I've had in a decade. And I will wake up tomorrow morning and I will not understand what was so fucking funny about it.
Let's see if we get there, folks. Tune
Oh,
in next week to see if they
God.
make it to tacos.
Oh god, I just want a taco now. Okay, so two things I wanted to point out. So we are not running off to food, unlike the last time that we did this last week. So we can do the
I held
character
you way
breakdown.
long, so I would totally understand if you had to run.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going anywhere.
But the second thing is that I don't think we talked about the experience we got last session, and
You should have leveled up. I'm sorry.
I've
No,
not. I've
no.
not,
Let's
yeah,
get some
so-
levels. Let's do that to now.
So all
Yeah,
I've
do you
got
wanna-
right now is 3 experience points, but I don't think we counted. I didn't get.
We didn't get anything last session, and we haven't gotten anything this session.
Agreed. That's my memory too.
Ooh, ouch. I thought I did the. Oh well, whatever. Clearly I hadn't. Give yourself
So last session we did stuff for the first session.
I still didn't. I didn't spend those experience points. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, you can just do
Alright,
that whenever.
I had to run off after the. I was gonna. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So we have
okay.
2 and 3 to take care of. So we could do 2 this turn and 3 next round.
Y'all, each and every one of you got 4. Hold on.
I didn't edge break last time, so I only get like I don't know, like 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, so you would get 3 from the previous time. So y'all got 6 in the hole, and this time both of you got at least 4. What's that last question?
Did you connect to people? Did you edge break?
I connected and edge broke last session. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
connected, but I
absolutely.
didn't edge break last session. I did edge break this session though.
So what? So I think that. So it
Oh,
sounds like I get.
Mouse
8
is ahead by
experience, you
1.
get 7. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
you-
No, we're tied because the first session I didn't edge break, but she did.
This is the
So-
first edge break. No, this is my first edge break. I haven't edge broken before
Mouse
now.
is ahead by 1.
Yeah.
No, I think we're tied because Goop got 4 the first session and I got 3 for whatever reason about the questions. I think it worked out that way.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
So I think
give it to you.
I think we
Yeah,
both have 11 experience at this point.
sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, how many did you have to start at this? 3. So I actually have 13 because I had 2 left over from character creation that I didn't spend because I was saving up for a new
that's
talent.
cool.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
um,
buy some fucking
and-
talents next time. There's some
Yeah,
talents I
yeah,
want.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
probably should have made sure that y'all had upgraded yourselves. before
Nah,
this
we-
one. This was a
listen,
big
we-
fight.
I enjoyed having to be creative. That was fun. I like that I couldn't just rush these people and get killed. I like that we had to hide, we had to dash around, we had to edge break, we had to steal weapons, and I had to just be like, okay, we're gonna use everything to our disposal to basically murder.
Everything.
What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
No, I didn't hold punches
18,
either. This
19,
shit was
20.
like, this was a big fucking combat.
We minimum 25 people, maybe more.
Yeah. So the phone that the commander was looking at, the screen fades into it, and you see this face, and she says, "Oh, you're not there anymore? Good. So glad the pest control got you." The phone call ends.
I love it. I love it. That's so cool.
Ah,
Minimum
what a
25
win.
people. Jesus, we killed so many neo-Confederate fascists tonight.
Yeah, you did. Holy shit.
And you know what? I didn't even get an anti-material round punched through me. You know, so like
I
will
almost
say-
did.
you almost did. Absolutely. I will say one of the other things of me doing my edge break is I'm going to say that I left my axe behind
Yeah, in that person.
in that person.
Yeah.
Exactly.
In that person.
I don't. Again, because we consistently do the thing where Mouse finds weapons in the levels and then somehow loses them.
You know, I
because
think
it's
I was gonna say, yeah, I think Mick is also doesn't have any weapons on her at this point because she's been dropping shit all the time and she's pretty out of it. Mick needs to go shopping for
True.
guns next session.
I like how you never take guns from the area. It's just like, you just need more guns. It's fine. You can just go buy some.
yeah. She doesn't reload. She gets a new gun.
Honestly, I think I reloaded. Twice that entire fight. Once
You know
with the
how many times I
shotgun.
reloaded?
Oh, how many? Oh, shut up! 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 0. Eat a dick.
The GM takes note of this.
Ah. Yeah, I want a proper submachine gun.
There were a couple in this area that
Nick didn't know about that.
True.
All right, this was fun. This was good.
That was exciting. And we almost got through all the content I had planned for this session too. Crazy.
Not bad. Okay, so we've got 11 points to upgrade. Okay, but do we do the debrief now? Do we
Yeah, let's debrief. We're not running away. This is the first
Yeah,
time we've
yeah.
never run away. So let's do a quick debrief and then head out.
Yes. All right. So we have a formalized questionnaire at the end of the game, and while you folks might not be running off, a friend of mine is downstairs and wants to talk to me apparently. So we'll do this, and then we'll cut the game, and I'll figure out what the heck that's about. Anyway.
All right. Hell yeah.
So what did you like? What didn't you like? And what do you want to see more of? Let's start with Goop. You've done this before.
So what I liked, I liked okay, you did a fantastic job. Honestly, the going to sleep, the way you described the going to sleep and letting me react to it, mid what was essentially narration, and having that reaction be partially, like, meaningful, like, where it's like, yeah, you can reach out for a hug, but by the time your character has done that, yada yada yada. So I got to engage with something, even though I wouldn't, narratively have a whole lot of sway on what actually is going on with my character. Loved that. I loved the mystery of waking up in a bathtub where everything's pink and you're like, Jesus, yuck, disgusting. I liked those are especially well done, I feel like, in the narration. Always love all these bazillion different NPCs. These beautiful environments. Major props to Lee for making them. This feels, the production values are through the roof. A+. What I want to see more of. I like being pushed to the limit like this. I liked hypothetically going down. I liked 2 dice rolls being the difference between being upright and not upright. Do not be afraid to pull punches. A+, super great. And I want to see more about the increasing, the trap is laid around us. I want to see the noose start to tighten as people start to get very interested in who's just basically blowing up places one by one. As for what I didn't like, I have to think about that one. It's hard. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, which is probably a good sign, but come back to me.
Yeah, I would love to hear it if you do. Mouse. Or Debbie.
Let's see. Yeah, Mouse. I'm Mouse. I thought we had a few cool character moments. I appreciate that my pal here let me throw around her character and just like generally be scary and intimidating.
Oh, that was so fucking fun. Oh my god, I love that.
I was watching that whole scene like
I mean,
so
and
good.
part of it's I'm not certain about what sort of like hard rules this universe runs on under the hood, if they really got our phones wired or not. But it was fun to lean into that a little bit. Let's see what else. I don't like wide open spaces, but I will say this was a lot of fun to try to work around. So this is a positive, not a negative. We really had to think about how to do this fighting, and I do appreciate you didn't pull your punches, but you also sort of like let a few things break our way, which was nice.
I probably should have gotten you more edge earlier on, so like that was on me, really.
Well, and so I also appreciate the audience participation of saving me and letting me go completely insane. And things I didn't like. Honestly, I mean, the session went really well. We had good character moments. We ran the system really well. I think I didn't like having to roll like 6 times in armor saves. I felt that slowed things down a tiny bit. But
I agree with you. Yeah, I should have
but
consolidated that.
yeah, but we can work through that. But honestly, that's what I got. It was a good session.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much. All right. Word of warning. Medicate yourselves in the car.
Oh my god.
Straight faced, do it. You're gonna need it.
Okay, fair. That's fair. Can you link us the or link me the level up information?
Yeah, it's very simple. You Lee, it's 3 points for yeah, Lee's just gonna write it. It's 3 points for a skill, I believe, and 5 points for a talent.
Okay.
Yep, it's just very easy. It's like Caregen all over again. You can level up your skills and you can take a talent. Up to you to peruse the book. I can give you advice at another time.
Okay,
maybe
sounds great.
before the game
We'll
tomorrow.
figure that out over the next week.
Yeah.
Jad, thank you for this prime sub.
Thank you,
Jad,
thank
are a
you.
prime sub.
Woo! Thank you for coming out. Thank you, everybody. This has been fantastic. And I love telling this story with two of my best friends. Where can we find you through the week? I don't think I gave you the time at the beginning, but since we have an audience still, please feel free to let them know where they can find you.
Hit me
On
up.
Twitter for as long as it lasts at Devi LaCroix.
Right? Yeah, right?
You can find me at you can find me at God. I'm trying to find the. Oh God, what's the URL? Well, you
Yeah.
can find me on Twitter at Corruptive Spirit with no I in corruptive. And you can also find me at Devi LaCroix, Croix with an X, DeviLacroix.com. I have a number of stories there that you can check out if you like my work.
Oh yeah. Woo! All right. Let me also share the Twitter URL. For those of you who've been listening in, most of our music this game is by Radar, who's a magnificent artist that I've been a fan of since 2016, when this album actually that I'm playing right now came out. And a lot is from Cole, an in-house musician, and there's a lot of other musicians, such as Aimed Ahead and Zombie Nick that we've been playing throughout the night. So I hope you have all enjoyed yourselves as much as I have running this game, and we will see you next time we see you. Next Saturday, same time, 8:30 p.m. EST, hopefully. And we also do a game of D&D on Mondays, 8:30 p.m. EST start time there too, called High Road. It's an ongoing campaign, a lot longer than this one. This one's just been 3 episodes so far, but that one's been going on for 2 years, so check them out. All right, that's my spiel. I forget, Goop, are we able to raid? Oh, all right. Lee's got that covered. I guess I can just sit back and smile. See y'all later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Remember to be courteous.
Always be kind.
Woo!
Good work, team.
Have we been raided?
Yeah.
We have not been raided.
I don't know. Oh, did we? Did we raid? Did we pop?
I can just end the stream. Oh, no. I think it looks like we did it.
All right. Excellent.